Hello. Hello. Hello, my pit crew. Good evening. Happy Sunday. And also, happy Mother's Day. You look like Aston Martin. I got it from my mama. Mama Martin. It's a Mother's Day and I love my mama. I love my mama and she brought me some goldfish. Oh yeah. That's good. Evening, Eston. Hope your mom had a wonderful Mother's Day. I'd like to believe she did. I got her a little present. Actually, I bought it for myself, and then I remembered she told me she wanted one like that, and so I just gave it to her. And she went, "Oh, Ashton, thank you so much." So Labubu, how'd you know? And then we went to a Mother's Day market, and then we got chocolate cake, and then I made her an affogato. I made everybody affogatos, my whole family affogatos. Pretty scrimful. Took some, what is it, gelato? Yeah, it was gelato. Yeah. Sometimes I get gelato and froyo, or not froyo. What's the other one? Frozen custard. Sometimes I get them mixed up. They're really quite similar, I believe. But no, it was gelato. And I made affogatos, and we had affogato and chocolate cake, and it was incredibly decadent and rich and absolutely delicious. And I had a food coma, so I ended up taking a little nap, and also I ended up waking up super early today. But I'm here, my usual time, 8 p.m. It was a good nap. It was. You know what? I'll just go to start my screen because I was munching. I didn't want you guys to see me like. I think I can just do this, and it'll be acceptable. Hello. That sounds so yummy. Lucky Mama Martin having such a sweet daughter. Well, Mama Martin does a lot for me, like bringing me these goldfish. Even though it's Mother's Day. And I hope that you guys had a very nice Mother's Day. If you celebrated with your mama or your grandmama or your mother figure, I hope that it was an awesome time. And if you didn't get the opportunity to, I hope that you had a very awesome and serene day. Regardless. Hello. Also, if I sound like low energy, it's because I was taking a nap. It's because I was sleepy. I celebrated it by going to the bar and drinking. You do that every day. Wait, that's no different than usual. Clover, hello. Good morning, Ashton Nation. That's right. What is up, Ashton Nation? Are we celebrating your mamas today? Yo, mama. So? Yo, mama. So? I'm gonna workshop this. Yo, mama, so... That's hehe, you don't need to workshop it. Calm down, don't do that. No. I'm trying to say how cool your mom is for giving birth to somebody who ended up watching Asher Barton. I wasn't gonna be mean, but I guess it was gonna sound mean because then I said, your mama's so fast. But that's apparently a bad thing too. Uh-oh, my computer sort of overloading. But that's not right either. Yo mama's so... But then if I just come out and say it and be like, yo mama's so cool, then there's no like bait and switch. Yo mama's so mama, she gave birth to you. Yo mama's so peak, she gave birth to a picker. See, like that's just an outright compliment. I want to bait and switch it a little. I don't live in the same town as my mom, but I did call her. That's nice. That's nice. It's a shame this game never officially made it to America. Yeah, I feel like it would have done good. And also, it's so aesthetically American. I'm kind of confused as to why it didn't come to America, you know? Like Lucas, the other one, and all the townsfolk. I'm really curious if anybody's ever picked the brain of the Nintendo execs. You'll see why. Spoilers! That's spoilers! Yeah. The music will be impossible to license here. If you update Chiller Races, it gives you a scary Twitch pop-up. Ooh, let's see. Should have updated. Don't spoil it for anyone. Okay, well, you'll get a little spoiled watching, unfortunately. But if you've seen my other mother streams, which I think there's only been 2 or 3 of, then you will be caught right up, because that's exactly where I am. Unfortunately, there's been like a large gap of time between those streams, just because I've been so busy. And I appreciate everybody who is watching along, sticking it out, because I know I can finish it, but the marketing for Earthbound was so bad, like, this game stinks. Why would they say, why would they advertise the game by saying how bad it is? 2 also didn't sell too well. Wait, is this 3? That's right, it's Mother 3. It's literally in the title. What's wrong with me? Mother. Wait. But now I'm confused again, because what happened to 1 and 2? So one of them is definitely with Ness, right? Sorry, I get confused. Earthbound is Mother 2. I forget all the semantics for this. Mother on the Famicom with Nintendo. She is not a knower. It's just benefits to stream this, alright? And this is my first point of contact. Usually I go in order. There's this post going around on Twitter right now where it's like, I hate looking up where to start with Metal Gear Solid because there's like 10 trillion blog posts and forum posts asking the same question, and it's like, well, you're in luck because they're numbered. And that tends to be not... I can understand the confusion of that one person because there's a lot of series where people are like, Ashton, I want you to play this series, and I'm like, okay, la-di-da-di-da, planning a stream for it. I guess I'll just start at the beginning, and then everyone's like, no! Why would you do that? And it's like, what? The annoying pedant in me wants to just start at the beginning. Like, yeah, play Metal Gear Solid. No, not the Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Forget those. Or like the Star Fox, where it's like, oh, don't play the first Star Fox, play Star Fox 64. It's like, well, I hate how everything is different. You have to, there's no baseline comparison between anything. Everything is completely individual. That's why you gotta finish Castlevania 1. The same thing with Castlevania 1. Oh my god. It's almost like everything is completely individual and requires its own knowledge and context. Yeah, Chill Races did not update. Maybe it crashed when it tried to update. Let's see. Man, what? My techie chillers, I need you to chime in, my techie chillers. What is it that I need to do to my computer to make it so that the encoding stops overloading? Whoa! Activate your device. Okay. Okay. I think there's something connected. And now... Ah! Here we go! And now Chill Races will output the winner into... my chat! That's nice. That's nice. Are you using software encoding or GPU? I always forget. I always forget. Whoa, and it even counts how many races each picker has won. Hasn't won a single race. Yikes! I also wanted to say thank you, Final Starman, for resubscribing and saying a sponsor earlier. Happy Mother 3 Day. And then also, Redacted Enhan, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for almost a year, 11 months. Holy moly. And Olangren, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 17 months. Hope everything is going better today. Yes, I'll talk about that now that I'm on this screen. Thank you for reminding me. And also, Grandmom, thank you for remembering on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Now you can use my emotes. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for becoming a sponsor. I wonder how far back it documents the races. Perhaps the backlog isn't that very deep. But yes, so the stream yesterday. Wait, let me take another. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, Crunchalon. That sounds like a Northern Line word. That's like how you said he says the word cromulent. Did you guys know that's a word he made up? Well, I seem really stupid right now if that's not a word he made up. Cromulent. Oh no, it is a real word. There's a different word. It's a Simpsons joke. It does say humorous adjective. No way, it's a Simpsons word. Wait, you guys, there was this clip that was going around Twitter recently. There was a clip that was going around Twitter recently of like Marge signed away her most favorite child to a demon, and then Homer was like, "Oh, would you take me instead?" And then they were like, "Okay, sure." And then they have like a threesome with... Is Simpsons freaky like that? I didn't realize Simpsons was freaky like that. Is Simpsons really freaky like that? I didn't realize Simpsons was freaky like that. Because in the clip it's like, Homer's like, okay, I'll have a threesome with these two demons. And then there's like a cutaway, black screen gag, and then they're like begging to stop. And it's like, what? Is Simpsons really freaky like that? I had no idea. Sometimes you gotta get a little freaky on daytime television. That's quite literally a fucking Family Guy gag. It was crazy. Ashen Sloth, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor with your Prime Webby sub. I really appreciate it. And now you can use that emotes all over the website, twitch.tv, flagrantly and disrespectfully. I'm telling you guys, there's a clip of Homer having a threesome with demons, and then they have to tap out because he's so freaked out. Now that's Big H. Oh my god. I didn't think he was like that. Although I guess he does just like abuse Bart, so perhaps it's in his wheelhouse. It's on the internet, so it must be real. But it was like either real Simpsons or like a very convincing porn parody, which I'm sure exists. Have you guys seen those? Never mind. He was born? No way! No way, it cut away before it got to any of the funny business. The Simpsons season 24 episode 2. This is it! This is literally it. I had no idea you could make jokes about them. I meant to say, but then I cut myself off. But then I'm restarting it. Have you guys seen like the gumball ones? It's crazy. Being able to like chameleon into an art style is so crazy. Simpsons has plenty of both heartfelt and freaky moments. I am unfairly judgmental towards The Simpsons, considering it is like one of the most important cultural exports of America. It's one of those shows too that I've never seen like a full episode of. In fact, I would say I've seen less Simpsons stuff than I have of Family Guy. And I've also not seen a single full episode of Family Guy. But I have seen multiple full episodes. I seeked out full episodes of American Dad. I think American Dad is my preferred Seth MacFarlane cartoon. But I've always had like a... Have you seen at least full episodes of King of the Hill? I've seen the entirety of King of the Hill. King of the Hill is awesome. King of the Hill is super good. King of the Hill I really like when it comes to adult cartoons. American Dad. How about Futurama? No, I never saw any Futurama, but I think I had a much higher opinion of Futurama. Futurama felt like Firefly or like Lost, where it was like by the time I was alive it was too late to get into it because there was like too much backlog or something. Actually, how many episodes of Futurama are there? But I am like kind of interested in watching it. I've got a lot of stuff spoiled on it though. Futurama's still ongoing. It is? Also, Court, thank you for your Prime Me sub for 9 months. How are you? How's your body? How are you carrying the baby? I'm with all of you on that. American Dad and King of the Hill are so good. I really like them. Yeah, I feel like Family Guy is almost like SNL in the way that it's sort of like sketch comedy. Well, I guess like the episodes do have arcs, right? But I feel like the stuff that happens in a Family Guy episode is more like random. As opposed to in American Dad, it's like there's a specific arc for each episode and stuff. It has 170 episodes. It's a running joke that Futurama gets canceled and then they bring it back, which is why it's still going. I see. Yeah, that's a lot of episodes. Also, hello, Berry Bug fan. Gosh, there's so many goings on in the VTuber world, isn't there? So many VTubers. Also, I'm off screen so I can eat my goldfish in my preferred way. By sticking my tongue into the goldfish box. And then chameleoning them out into my mouth. My favorite. You can just watch the first 72 of Futurama. Are the episodes like 20-30 minute episodes? Like a regular show? Or are they an hour long? That's what I meant. Oh, okay. That's my favorite way to eat popcorn. I love eating crackers and stuff like that. That's the best way to eat popcorn in the theater, as long as nobody is watching. I don't even care if anybody's watching. Ooh, I guess I already talked about this. Last week, I had a sort of like pre-Mother's Day celebration, and I ended up seeing The Devil Wears Prada 2 with Mama Martin. And I'm wondering if any of you guys have seen Devil Wears Prada 2 since then. And if you can comment on whether or not you liked it. They should have let Smiling Friends run for 170 episodes. Honestly, they should have. They should have let Smiling Friends run for so long that the art style like completely changed and warped. And everything became like, oh, what's that one? The way they animated My Little Pony? And the way that they animate Family Guy now, where it's like with a specific program where they use these rigs that just like move the arms and stuff. Yeah, just like rigged, puppeteered instead of like hand animated. Because I'm pretty sure Smiling Friends is entirely hand animated. I don't know much about VTubers, to be honest. Most of what I watch is news or mahjong. Your name is literally Berry Bug Fan. Wait, stolen Bug Bro Valor? Maybe Berry Bug is the news to them. Actually, sometimes I do watch Berry's streams, like she's reporting on the news, and then it enrages me. What if that's just his name? Maybe Berry, this would be like how everybody gets all shocked when they find out that I'm named after a car brand. Like maybe there is a real bug that's like the Berry Bug, and she's named after it. It's like a, get it? And so, you're what? How could you tell me this so late, Ashton? That guy actually existed before Barry. And he's like driven insane by her existence. Usurping. Ma! Maybe it's a bit like implying Barry fans don't watch other VTubers. What's weird is that like I think that the most committed fans of some VTubers don't watch anybody else. Like I feel like I have that in my community. Where some my longest time viewers, not all of them, but like a handful of them are like, yeah, I don't even watch any other VTubers. I only watch Ashton Martin, which is twisted and crazy and very weird to me. I guess that would make sense though. I think, well, I don't know. I have like no time to watch other VTubers except in like little spurts now. And the other VTubers that I watch are all like fellow indies and stuff. So like I've realized that like I've become the thing that like everybody bitches about YouTubers with in a way where it's like you watch a VTuber because they're like super relatable and they're doing the thing that they wanted to see in the market when they first like made their YouTube channel, and then like as they grow bigger they become like richer and more unrelatable. Now, have I grown richer? No. But have I grown more unrelatable? Perhaps, because it's like I haven't done any like active market research. I don't remember what it is and isn't okay for VTubers to watch. Like if I'm admitting to something right now publicly, I've 100% ran out of I ran out of ideas, okay? The stuff that I hit live and I just go like, guess we're talking today. Oh, she hates when she's the only one. I did not hate when I'm the only one. Let's run the spelling bee back. Actually, my community's been begging for me to do the spelling bee again. The only problem with that is that I wish that there was something similar to the spelling bee that still tested the intelligence of VTubers, because a lot of other game shows are just like trivia based, etc, etc. But the problem is that I contacted so many people for the spelling bee, and like over half of them were like, "Ugh, I'm just a dumb little VTuber. I don't know how to spell nothing." And then like for the first 5 rounds or something, barely anybody got out of the spelling bee. And so it was like, you guys can't lie to me and say you're stupid, because then I'll give you like, how do you spell dog? And then they go like, oh, I know that one. And it's like, well, shit, I thought you were dumb. Headpet Redeem's not working. Wait, it should be. But anyway, VTubers severely underestimate their intelligence. Headpet Machine's not been working for a little while now. It's kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna get it fixed. But basically, it's a very sensitive balance between like if the word is too hard or the word is too... Because I think what happens too is like, if I'm like, okay, I need to purposely throw in hard stuff to get people out, then they complain. They're like, Ashton, this is hard. This word is way harder than everybody else's. And it's like, well, yeah, we gotta kill somebody. I'm so good at spelling, type a word in chat and I'll spell it out. But man, the girl who won, Xion de Noir, the girl who won the spelling bee way back when, she was like really, like legitimately actually very good at spelling. Like to a national spelling bee level of spelling stuff. Like she actually had a great command over the English language and other languages, because I was thrown in like French and Spanish. How's your back from carrying people in Deadlock? It hurts. It hurts, bro. It hurts. It hurts. There's some fake Yoshi account. Yoshi is the like main, I don't know if he's the main developer. He's one of the most like fandom facing developers that work on Deadlock. And someone made a fake account and was like, we're gonna do a full rank reset. And I was literally like, please, 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 please. I'm like hard stuck at this shitty rank. And it's gotten to the point where like every game I match into, it used to be such that I was a terrible Deadlock player. And so I got to the rank that I am at because I played like 100 terrible doorman games. And then I figured out how to play the game. But I'm still stuck at a certain level. And then I learned a new character. And then even if I played a game where I was the best person on the team, I would still get dragged down by my fellow teammates feeding the other team and making them like unstoppable. And so I still couldn't win, which is why I still couldn't rank up. But now I'm getting to the point where I am good enough at Deadlock that even if all the rest of my team is terrible, I am like stomping the other team. I'm running through them. I'm like ganking the side lanes in the laning phase and stuff. But I'm still not leveling up is the thing. I'm still not ranking up. I'm actually doing kind of good now. Man, my back aches from carrying the weight of the 5 other players on my team. And I've talked about this before, but it's like the worst thing about playing a MOBA is how combative and like and how humiliated people are of their own incompetence. Because it'd be one thing if they were like apologetic about it. Your arrogance pleases me. I feel like I deserve to be a little arrogant because like I felt like myself grow in power. Like I'm looking down at my hands and it's like, oh my god, like I actually know what I'm doing now. But it's so funny being like MVP or like one of the higher ranked characters, because pretty consistently now too, I'll be the person with the most souls in the entire lobby. And I don't even know how it happens. I'll be the most souls in the lane. I'll be the most souls in the lobby. I'm gonna have the most kills or like have a kill streak. I usually have a kill streak though. But it's like, it's kind of awesome. But it's so funny when people are like humiliated by their own incompetence and they'll take it out on me. And they'll take it out on me. And then there was one game where I was playing and they were like, fucking Graves players, they suck so much ass, fuck you, call me slurs and stuff. And I was literally the MVP of the game. Like, oh, Grave players throwing the game. And it was like, what are you talking about, man? You're fighting ghosts. He's fighting with my floating skulls. They're whispering in his ears. Yeah, on my team. High score, what does that mean? Is it bad? Did I break it? I should pull that one out like, oh, why do I have the most souls, you guys? That's crazy. That would piss people off. It is so funny how they're constantly balancing the meta in that game, though. It's so crazy going from like 1 week. 1 week, the character is like on top of the world to next week they're like dog shit. The meta is so bad now. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I hate to say it because there's a lot of people that don't believe me, and I can still roll lobbies even under these circumstances. But I've been seeing some dissidents on Twitter that I actually agree with. I think Graves is underpowered. I think even though everybody loves to shit on Graves, Graves is very can snowball. The actual like usability of her kit is kind of bad compared to other characters. I think Graves is broken as in doesn't work. But it's crazy because like just a few weeks ago people were like, we gotta remove Graves from the game. She's the worst character ever. She drives me insane. It's crazy like how touch and go it is. Like literally every week Deadlock is a new game. I've never played a live service game like this. People are realizing her being auto-aim doesn't mean she's good, given the rest of her kit is still extremely weak. The rest of the kit is still extremely weak, and also the auto-aim is broken. There are so many times where I'm just like standing there looking at people, and for some reason, it hasn't like auto-aimed on anybody. It's very crazy how much the game changes. And you know what's so weird? I feel like I'm not the type to like want to rush perfection, you know? And I feel like I really like Deadlock. I really like what's going on in Deadlock. And so I don't want to rush perfection. So I've been seeing a lot of posts of people being like, we need something to like shake up the meta. Where are the new characters at? And I was like, oh my god, you guys, we just got new characters. What the fuck? Chill out. Like, you guys are like ravenous. You're insatiable. But then I remembered it has literally been almost 6 months since those characters came out. And I was like, what? The time has passed so fast. It's crazy. I really do wonder if there's even 6 more characters to add to the game, because by now, well, it did say on Twitter that they've like plugged all the leaks, because by now last year we knew all the characters that were going to come out. It's kind of funny when the game like isn't actually officially existing though. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm also like kind of grappling with occasionally too, where like on one hand, it's probably important to keep the player satisfaction as high as possible so that people don't stop playing the game before it comes out. But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, it would be nice, I guess, if the game like looked more polished, or it would be nice to have more characters, but like honestly, I just rather they like finish the game. I'm really curious to know like how close to finishing we are. I can only assume they're not close at all, because there's no story mode. They've scrapped the visual novel that they made on. They're working on it. Yeah, but like I'm curious as to like what the priority is, you know? Story mode isn't the right wording, but it's like they've got to have like some sort of like basis to the story. And they tried it with the visual novel. Story mode, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, the whole, like, way back when it was in early development. This was a couple years ago at this point, probably. There was a visual novel with one of the characters. And it sort of explained, but it sort of, like, undermined canon. So, like, that, I don't think it's official, and, like, feels like Apex Legends, honestly. Wait, Apex has a story. I know that it's like thin. I know it's thin, but there's like an actual story and it's tied to Titanfall, and like for the visual novels to be additional content related to the game, I think it would be a mistake if they released the full game without one of the visual novels is the thing. But anyway, speaking of my back hurting. They might just scrap it. I want something to like set the precedent, even if it's just like an animatic or something. I want something. I want Pickle 42. Because I'm like a lore goblin. I love the lore more than anything. That's true of Apex too. That's what kept me playing Apex for so long, is because they were fucking like feeding me table scraps. They were feeding me table scraps, and then they made 2 characters that I should get married. And then they made them get married. Bloodhound and oh god, Fuse. That's it. Bloodhound and Fuse are married. Hello? I bet you guys didn't know that. But actually, I thought the marriage thing was like so gratuitous. The little animation they did for it, I was like, okay, like, I don't know what I want ever. I'm like impossible to please. I like it when it's non-canon, and then once it's canon, it's like, ugh, whatever. How about a geography quiz? Wait, my YouTube hasn't updated in a while. See, it's happily married people so much. No, I think you should just watch. If you watch the announcement animation for that ship, you'll know why I'm like, ugh. It's because it's like super millennial cringe, I guess. I'll never understand your hate for non-canon ships turn canon, but it's always so funny to hear these sort of. See, it's not like. It's not every non-canon ship turn canon. It depends on if it's like too gratuitous, I guess. I think the writers just made it too happy-sappy between them when it doesn't fit the two. Exactly, like it doesn't fit the two. It's like, it's how I feel whenever I read. I used to have a tolerance for this when I was a kid, reading fanfics, but it's like, I don't give a fuck about like a coffee shop AU or like a university AU when the stakes are literally like rock bottom, when the characters are from like a show where they're like facing like a mass genocide. Like Attack on Titan characters in a coffee shop, I couldn't give less of a fuck about, because the stakes is what makes it so interesting and spicy. You know what I mean? And so, like, Bloodhound and Fuse having like a will they won't they, like secret, like clandestine entanglement that they just like are like, you know, we're just gonna get like real life actual married. We 2 very oddball and avant-garde people who probably wouldn't appreciate the institution of marriage are just gonna get married. It's like kind of, I don't know. It was a little bit like, Gundam character AUs are wild. Are they the same people without the war crimes? Like, exactly. Exactly. But that's not entirely true. Men can't be happy in Aston Martin's world. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. It's not just men, okay? I like it when everybody's suffering. But, maybe they did it for the tax benefits? Maybe. I think it just also, like, adds in, like, an odd wrench to things. Wait, am I remembering correctly? Did they, like, get them married in Apex and then also divorce them? Like, I think I'm misremembering where, like, now they have, like, a rocky relationship or something. That would actually be fucking hilarious if they did that. I don't know, I feel like Fuse is hopeless romantic and Bloodhound is very traditional for the definition of marriage. Definition of traditional marriage makes sense to me. I don't know, it just didn't feel... I think it was the execution that didn't feel right. That was Loba and Bangalore. Oh, that's right, Loba and Bangalore. Loba and Bangalore had the messy breakup. And then Valkyrie and Loba had the situationship. That's right. The funniest thing about that, though, is that Apex is like a very homosexual game. Like, there's a ton of gay characters of all different walks of life. And the funniest thing about Loba and Bangalore is that Bangalore is like, I am not gay. And it's like, girl, you kind of were. I don't know why they're like the one homophobic character in Apex. It's really weird. But anyway. Pissed me off because I didn't hear Bangalore sold for like 3 seasons. That's right. That's right. Yeah, man, the Apex lore. What's so crazy, same thing with Deadlock too, is talking to other like players of the game, and then they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you don't pay attention to any of the voice lines ever. It just goes right over like 80% of people's heads. It's crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh, my back hurt. My back and hurting. So yesterday I was supposed to I was supposed to stream a VR chat dance party. And then while I was cleaning, you know, I think by saying the word cleaning, it misrepresents the situation. So basically, my stream room has gizmos and gadgets strewn about. I have my extra monitor that I need to test. I have my trackers that are on the ground tracking and charging for VR. And I also have a big box of computer parts. Actually, I have 2 big boxes of computer parts that just sort of sit in the back of my room because I've had to rifle through them recently to troubleshoot my PlayStation 3 capture. I've rifled through it to find desk mats. I've rifled through it to find a variety of things. It basically has all my computer parts in these 2 bins. And they usually just camp out in my stream room. But because I wanted to maximize the space in my stream room for my VR dance party, I didn't want to like slam into anything and get bruises. But not the pillow battery. that may still have a cameo here and there. But basically, I was like, I'm gonna move my 2 big computer boxes out of my room to maximize my space for dancing in VR. And then as I was pulling it out of my room, I did like the one movement you're not supposed to do. The exact singular movement that will hurt your back. And immediately strained my entire back. And I am not so keen on all the hag comments, okay? Because I'm legitimately not a hag yet, okay? That's hag stolen valor. I don't identify with it. Everybody can hurt their back. Everybody that's a weak, sedentary person can hurt their back, okay? Especially if it entails doing this. So here's like my big ass bin. And I was thinking like, well, I'm not picking it up. So the lift with your back thing doesn't really count, does it? And I hunched over like this. And I yanked it. I should have just pushed it or something. I was yanking it with like the force entirely in my back. And like the first yank just immediately pulled every muscle next to my spine and my lower back. And it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. It like knocked the breath out of me. You gotta deadlift that hoe? I mean, I should have. I was just like being lazy and like, I just push it around. I'll just slide it on the floor. And I'm not lifting, so I don't need to use my back. Without context, this looks like it could be your streaming posture. But it's fine if it's my streaming posture because I'm not lifting anything. And honestly, I think those boxes are like over 100 pounds. But I'm not lifting anything in my streaming chair. I'm not lifting anything except my gigantic noggin full of smarts. But my neck is used to carrying that weight and bearing that burden. But yeah, basically, I did the exact thing you're not supposed to do without realizing, which is lifting with my back and not with my legs. And I pulled a muscle in my back. Actually, like, I pulled both muscles. It was like perfectly symmetrical. I pulled both muscles on both sides of my spine, and it just hurt terribly. It was awful. And I was incapacitated like literally all day. I iced it, and then I heated it with a heating pad, and then I iced it, and then I heated it, and that did help it feel better. And I took a bunch of Advil, and luckily, thank God, I feel better today. Because yesterday when I was napping, when I woke up in the evening, it wasn't any better, and so I was like, oh my God, it's like really gonna hurt. Usually what happens when I hurt myself is if I take a nap, I wake up and it's like, yay! I'm cured! But no, yesterday it was terrible. And it made me emo! It made me super emo because I felt self-conscious lately over like not delivering what I promise, and I just wanted to apologize for that because, you know, everyone's like, Ashley, it's your fault, but it's like, it kind of is my fault because I have to take care of myself. Like, I think that even if you get struck with like a huge, maybe this is like a landlord mindset. I have like too much of like a manager mindset. I'm toxic in this way, but like, even if the world is against you, like it's legitimately completely out of your control, completely hands off. You just have like one bad thing happen after another. Imagine you get a job and it's like you get the job, day one, you come in late. They didn't tell you the right time, but it still sort of puts a bad taste in everyone's mouth. They can't really hold it against you, but they subconsciously do. They tell you the wrong time to get there, so you come in late. And then the next day, your alarms don't turn on. Then it's your fault, but it's also kind of not your fault because it's like you set your alarms, but stupid Apple and like something happened that they didn't turn on. Or like daylight savings times happened and they were at the wrong time and it was out of your hands basically. You double, triple checked it and it's still not your fault. And then the third day of work, you get into a car crash. You do get up on time to get into the office, but then you get into a car crash and then you're late to work again. At that point, it's like, if they fired you, even though all of those things are basically 100% out of your control, that would make perfect sense. Because that is a really frustrating and annoying thing to have happen. And it's probably also frustrating and annoying for you, but it's like, unfortunately, I think that's just like the way things are, you know? Like you guys are like, it's not your fault, Ashley, it's not your fault, but it's like, it kind of, it is. It is, you know? Also, Jin Dizer, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. And I guess I'm saying I'm cognizant of it. I'm cognizant of it being my fault. Whatever. I'm sorry. I'm cognizant of it being my fault, you know? The thing is, this isn't your job. The thing is, it is my job. And if I want it to be my like job, if I want to quit the OL work and just work as a race queen, like I need to get my shit together is the thing, you know? It just sucks because, and again, it's an excuse, but it's also real, you know? Even then you're human. Again, wrong. I'm Chilla Martin. I'm Chilla Martin human. I'm only like a third human. I'm half human. Wait, that's it. I'm half human, half Chilla, half Martin. I kind of get what you're saying, but you can't be on all the time. Can I be on like once, maybe? Just like once, please. I'm just begging, please, just once. It's okay, she can tank a bullet. Only one though, and from an old crappy gun. I think it could probably take like a musket bullet. If it would even hit me. That. You're using your sick days, it's fine. The difference between fault and responsibility. It's not your fault, but you are the head Chilla in charge. Basically, I don't know. I'm self-flagellating like a monk who's walking over hot coals or smacking himself while he's under a very cold waterfall. Like, kind of nobody's asking me to do that. But I'm doing it anyway to hold myself accountable to the powers that be. Do you just want to be blamed? I don't know. Not really, because sometimes, well, self-punishment is crazy. I'm just trying to hold myself accountable, you guys. I don't want to be blamed because that's happened recently and it's made me feel really bad. It's made me feel really bad. More goldfish. Accountability doesn't require punishment or shame. You know what this reminded me of? I saw a TikTok recently that has like been on my mind for a whole month now, I think. And it was like a girl being like, I think if my boss was allowed to hit me, I would do better work. And I was like, ugh. I don't want to admit it. I don't want to admit it, but I think... you have any update on the checkies from the Donathon? I'm like halfway through them. I'm halfway through them, and I also have the Donathon stuff for my top donators as well. And I'm gonna try and send them out all at once. Oh, and I need to go get like a ton of stamps. I need to go get so many stamps. Halfway through, so like 5,000 more to go. No, it's like 28, I think. It's like 28. Ashton stands in town square giving herself 100 lashes with the cat on 9 tails, then gets mad when everyone is confused and doesn't support this behavior. It's kind of like, and I can understand why it frustrates you guys too. And I know it's a flaw of my character. Because imagine it's like, I'm the lord of the land that you live in, and you're like my little peasants. And I'm like, oh my people, I'm so very, very sorry. Please take my deepest condolences for my regrettable actions. I will now repent through holding myself accountable. And then I like start to like punch myself in the face in front of everybody, and then all my little peasants are like, we just want like the crops to flourish. Like, we didn't want you to beat yourself up. We just like want the rent to go down. And then it's like, well, that's a good point. We don't want you to like blame yourself, Ashley. We just want you to like get your shit together. And it's like, well, okay. Okay. Yeah, we just wanted some gold, actually. Do you have any stepped-on rewards, or do you only step on wee-wees? I'm not stepping on any fucking rewards, guys. And if I did, it would be a lot more money. But anyway. I don't want to get on this again. I like how you guys were like, you know what? All those other pit crew that are saying, Ashley, it's not your fault, are liars. Give us a status update on the stuff that you're shirking your duties on. Make poo and pee jars! I mean, do they have to be separate? Sometimes when your plumbing is really bad, they gotta be separate. I love my random YouTube comments. They're so funny. My random Twitch comments are like, you're a stupid whore. And then my random YouTube comments are like, keep a separate jar for your poop and your pee. Alright, I'm almost done eating goldfish. Also, Montaro, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. You fucking those goldfish up? I can't help it. It's like addictive. It's like eating Cocoa Puffs out of my hand. I like to eat Cocoa Puffs out of my hand, like in the handful, like a horse eating kibble. When can we have our next emo? Oh wait, yeah, but YouTube I could probably upload another emo. All that salt. Salt. I'm sure this is indicative of like a bigger issue, but you know what I've really been craving recently? A margarita. Honestly, I don't even want the margarita. I just want the salt rim. I need a salt lick on my wall like I'm a rabbit or a horse. Also, I'm sorry for getting on you, Hot Tungsten. I was just using it as an example. And that's the thing. I think it is a fair... it's a fair thing to bring up. Just get a salt lamp. I'm not sure I want like something that has absorbed all the ambient toxins in the air. Lots of women have low blood pressure. Is that a symptom of it? But a salt lick doesn't? I just think that they're fundamentally different. And the salt lamp is gonna like make my tongue all craggy and cut up. I would keep the salt like hermetically sealed. Only to use whenever I so desire. Maybe you're low in electrolytes? Honestly, I probably am. I probably am, but the only electrolyte stuff I have in my house is liquid IV. And I only bought the stupidest fucking flavors. Rocket Pop, Cherry Ring Pop, Peach, whatever the hell. You're eating electrolytes right now? Do they count?
I have low blood pressure and yeah, I have to eat more salt than the average chill in order to keep my blood pressure at a normal level.
Really? Even the salt on the goldfish counts? Peach is stupid, alright then. No, it's like golden peach. I don't know what about it makes it golden. Girl needs a salt lick in a big old water bottle and salt in her enclosure. I actually want a water bottle so bad, like a hamster water bottle. The one that goes like... It's still salt on the goldfish, no? I thought maybe the carbs might like counteract it or something. The worst thing is when you can buy one of those cartons of goldfish and you can immediately tell it's a bad one. Ugh, I know. Goldfish is very, very 50-50. Like, it might be like an amazing fresh box of goldfish, or it might be like manufactured in a factory right next to like mulch. Has like poo air or something. They're somehow stale despite being a new box. I feel like the giant goldfish cartons are more susceptible to it too, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's what they're made of, maybe it's the way it's sealed or something, maybe it's the factory, but the giant cartons of goldfish are like very susceptible to tasting like doo-doo. I didn't know the goldfish had this much depth. Well, I'm a connoisseur, okay? And also a super taster, so I can taste the intricacies of such a thing. I can also taste the intricacies of hot chocolates. I had a hot chocolate recently. I think it was like last weekend. I got up early and I decided I was gonna go visit a bakery, and I got a hot chocolate from them. And while it was quite delicious and decadent, you know what it had in it? That wasn't listed on the menu, of course. You know what it had in it? Pissed me off. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. No, not cinnamon, not cardamom, not any of those like natural things to add into a hot chocolate to make it spiced or whatever. Hazelnut. And that shit pisses me off. That shit pisses me off because it just reminds me of Nutella, okay? And we don't need to get into the fucking Nutella debacle again. Actually, maybe we do need to get into the Nutella debacle. How many of mofos like Nutella? How many of you guys like your chocolate spread? Here we go again. I just feel strongly about this. I feel strongly about this because it's like, Nutella isn't chocolate. Nutella isn't chocolate, Nutella is hazelnut. And I'm sick of going to places like a crepe place or anything else. Like a shop that sells sweet sandwiches. You know, like they have like Nutella and banana toast. Or chocolate and banana toast. But it's not chocolate, it's fucking Nutella, okay? And yes, there is a ounce, a semblance, a whisper of cocoa in the Nutella. But you know what the most forward flavor in the Nutella is? Fucking hazelnut. It's not chocolate. And if you like Nutella, You might as well just get a fucking hazelnut spread, because the thing that you like about Nutella isn't the chocolate flavor, isn't that it's a chocolate spread. You like the fact that it's a hazelnut, and you just don't know it because they're tricking you. So yeah, it pisses me off when I order a hot chocolate. A hot chocolate, and it's got hazelnut in it. Why? Probably because these mofos are eating Nutella and going, I love the taste of chocolate. And then they get something that's real chocolate tasting and then go like, bleh, it's not Nutella-y enough. What about Ferrero Rocher? Don't get me started. I feel like that is a separate issue. Well, it's not even an issue. I feel like Ferrero Rocher is like, you know what you're getting into. This is just your personal grievance that you're strawmanning? No. It's so funny, years ago this rant had to happen under the Doc Martin persona, like, ho ho, what a silly character, and now that's just what you do on a regular basis. No, I think that was just like a moment of breaking character. I just feel very strongly about this. I love chocolate. And I hate being tricked. This just reminded me I have some chocolate on my desk. I'm overflowing with chocolate in my apartment because of the P.O. box candy I got. Favorite crepe topping? Well, I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko and I just like butter and powdered sugar. Lunar Oatmeal, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Chocolate makes me borf. I'm sorry to hear that. It's one of the most magical, mystical, beautiful things in this entire world. Why are you yikesing me? Mad combo? No, I just really love the taste of a plain crepe. Fuck, man. What? What? Also, I know that you can love both chocolate and Nutella. I'm just sick of the crossing of streams. Because I have to be that annoying person at the cash register, like, well, is it real chocolate or is it Nutella? It's one of those things where it's like, it's literally like is the gym creepy and or wet? And they're like, it's a gym. Is it hazelnut or chocolate? It's Nutella. I know, but is it hazelnut or chocolate? Well, it's Nutella, so it's both. And then you taste it and it's fucking hazelnut. I love the avatar, it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My voice is gunky. I used to work at a crepe station at a restaurant. I just don't think I ever had anyone order butter and powdered sugar. That's so fucking awesome. I'm laughing. Okay, if they're saying it's Nutella and you're still pushing it, that's on you. Okay, it wasn't... You're taking it too literally. It wasn't a one-to-one exact representation of the situation. I'll have to workshop it. I apologize for not having an example right off the top of my head that perfectly represents the issue. But you understand it is an issue. I guess what would be more apt is if I say, now is it chocolate sauce? Now is it chocolate or is it Nutella? And then they go like, it's chocolate. Here we go, here we go. I've fixed it. I say, is it chocolate sauce or is it Nutella? And they go, it's chocolate. And I go like, okay, but is it like chocolate or Nutella, which is also considered to be chocolate? And they go like, I don't know, it's just chocolate. And then I get it and it's fucking Nutella. It's like, okay, technically. Yes, if they say chocolate and Nutella, then I'm with you. That's stupid. That has happened to me so much. That has happened to me so much. It's a psyop against me. Really? You've never had anybody... You know what the thing is though, Golf Term Birdie? You probably worked at a crepe place or a place with a crepe station where they had a menu of crepes that you could buy that had various ingredients on them. I'm specifically talking about whenever I'm like at like a farmer's market or something, and then there's a crepe stand that doesn't really have the capability to make like savory crepe sandwiches or like crazy parfait crepes with like whipped cream and fruits and yada yada. And they'll have like a lot simpler flavors. In those situations, I will just get like a plain crepe, powdered sugar and butter. And it's fucking awesome, let me tell you. You hate hazelnuts? You're my mortal enemy now? I'm sorry, peanut bun. See, peanuts I can allow, but I draw the line at hazelnuts. I didn't realize you were a ride or die for every single nut. I guess that makes sense. I still think it's funny as hell. It's so good! Stop laughing at me! Stop laughing at me. My mom will talk about wanting waffles with melted chocolate, and then she means melting Nutella on them. Oh, there we go! There we go! People think Nutella and chocolate are one-to-one, and they're not! They're not! Nutella is mildly chocolate, mostly hazelnut suspended in palm oil, and that is the crux of the issue! We're on the same page, okay. This is my most random, stupid, annoying rant. Nutella's better than chocolate, though? No. No. You'll discover someday. But it looked like chocolate! You know what else it looked like? Poo-poo! See, I feel like that has to be rage bait. I feel like the whole reason... Well, that has to be rage bait because the whole reason people like Nutella is because they think it's chocolate. Also, if you're wondering too, like, how could they think it's not hazelnut or not nutty and think it's just mainly chocolate? It's because in America, everybody calls it Nutella. Nobody calls it Nutella. They don't even realize that nut's in the word. Your stance on orange chocolate? I've literally never had orange chocolate. What the fuck are you saying? What's going on? You guys are fighting with me again. I've never met anyone that doesn't think of Nutella as hazelnut first. You simply don't know enough children. Or young ladies. My sister would eat Nutella out of the jar. I used to eat Biscoff out of the jar. I have that one... Whenever I play Mother 3, I get reminded of that one Toby Fox song about the girl in the video game that gets turned off. You never had a big chocolate orange that you crack slices off of? You missed out on a life experience? Yeah, I never have. Okay, but Biscoff is the same thing though. It's like cookie flavor, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, now you elaborate, because Biscoff cookie spread is made from Biscoff cookies. Is this a safe space for Biscoff haters? You know what? I'll allow it. I think that they're a polarizing pick. I feel like Biscoff must be like the standard in Europe or Britain, as for like a tea biscuit or like a regular cookie. You're so bougie if you're eating Biscoff. They sell like gigantic jars of it at Costco. I only have them on airplanes. You know what's crazy? They taste so much worse on airplanes. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't actually even like the cookie. I think I just like the spread. It came out of nowhere like over COVID and I'm tired of seeing it. Really? I thought they were like old people food. It's European though. No, yeah, I guess I'm just like considering the differences between like the standard cookie between America and Europe. Like Biscoff is European standard and like American standard would be chocolate chip cookie. So I guess what I was saying is that if you were American and you didn't like Biscoffs, I kind of understand it because it's a little bit more spiced than the average cookie, I guess. I hate when I look forward to airplane pretzels and instead it's a Biscoff cookie. I know, and then I always like I don't want to waste it. I stick my hand out going, please, flight attendant, please, may I have a snack? I'm surprised at how many of you guys are saying you don't like Biscoff. This is crazy. Tigo's so good with light cookies like that, though. Sound extra British. Ugh, airplane apple juice. Ugh. Biscoff is definitely a biscuit flavor rather than a cookie taste. Whoa, biscuit. We're getting into some advanced stuff. Wait, Yozora, I don't remember. Aren't you Australian? I guess that's... Do you guys still have afternoon tea like Brits? New Zealand, it's like British. Okay, okay. So, dang, I guess I can't even conceptualize the idea of like a sweet biscuit cookie besides Biscoff. Bickies? Is that a New Zealand thing? Bickies? Ooh, you know what I like though, digestive-wise? You guys do have wafers and tea. I actually love those sugar wafers. Oh, digestive. Like, oh god, what's the name of the Irish ones? With one side of granola and one side is... I think it's also oats. One side is dipped in chocolate. So good. We have Marias in Mexico. Oh, that's right. Marias are those, I've used Marias as like a pie crust before. I don't know if America has anything like native to it, like Biscoff and Marias and stuff. We need Jaffa cakes. A few brands make digestives. I want to know which ones I'm thinking of. They have like a silly name. Irish digestive biscuits. No, they're not the McVitie's digestives. They've got like a really silly name. Jammy Dodgers. What is that? Hobnobs! That's it. I remembered it all of a sudden. Hobnobs. I wonder what the difference between a digestive and a hobnob is. They're both made by McVitie's. Hobnob biscuit. Tim Tams? I don't think I ever really liked Tim Tams. They actually sell those in a lot of stores here now in like the international section. They're okay. Oh, I guess, you know, the difference is digestives are like the actual cookie, like the digestive biscuit that have like a little layer of chocolate, whereas hobnobs are oats. And they're similar to a flapjack digestive biscuit hybrid. Wait a second, so you guys probably have never had a hobnob. What are the new old people cookies in America? I think they start with a B or something. All I can think of is like Fig Newtons. I remember I loved Fig Newtons as a kid, and then once I found out that figs are pollinated by wasps crawling up inside of them and then dying and then getting like reabsorbed into the fruit, I've never eaten another hobnob since then. Fig Newtons suck! Wait, I feel like if I had one as an adult, I'd be like, these suck ass. But as a kid, it was just like, sugar! That was all that mattered. Famous Amos are the most old people cookie. No, I don't think that any chocolate chip cookie would be an old person cookie. The texture is so great of a Fig Newton. I do remember the texture. The wasps are tiny though, like fruit fly size. That doesn't matter, I don't want to eat bugs! Famous Amos is an I'm broke cookie. Okay. Yeah, I think oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin. Ooh, a Buckeye. All of those cookies are candies. A Buckeye is a very... Milanos are certified grandpa cookies. No, Milanos are beautiful, beautiful older woman cookies. They're like aunt cookies. Actually, though, somebody brought them up earlier, sugar wafers. My grandparents had like a stash of sugar wafers at their house. Hey, been watching the VODs for a little bit around Metal Gear Solid 3-ish. Glad to see her playing another of my favorite games in the whole world. How are you? I'm good, Silver Buster. How are you? Yes, Milanos are for everyone. Actually, though, I think made by the same company as Milanos, there's those like chess cookies. Those are old people cookies for sure. Yes, the chessman cookies are definitely old person cookies. I would say I can admit that a hobnob is probably an old person thing. Happy Mother's Day, Ash. Hope you have at least 10 kids so you can celebrate forever. Oh my god. Jesus. You're imagining putting my body through the ringer. Good god. Milano's so nice. What flavor of them do you like? I like all of them. I like the chocolate, dark chocolate. I like the mint chocolate. Pinwheels, probably that too. Most underrated cookie are Purolines. I also really like Purolines, but again, they fall into the trap of, is it a chocolate Puroline? And people go, well, yes, and it's a hazelnut Puroline. Thumbprint cookies go hard. I don't think I've ever had a thumbprint cookie. Thumbprint cookies. A lot of cookies that you see at like Christmas time or that people in chic magazines make for their relatives in the dozens. Did the blue tin have cookies or sewing supplies for you? It had both, Maverick Drifter. It had both because you have to eat the cookies to get it to make the tin. Actually, speaking of, you guys want to see something? Let me go get it and I'll turn my camera on. All right. Yeah, you guys think you're cool with your blue dance cookie tins? I see your blue cookie tin of sewing supplies. And I raise you. I can't actually read this. Nürnberger cookie tin. Wait. You're not seeing it. Nürnberg cookie tin. And it's Nürnberger Lebkuchen. Oh, okay. So it's gingerbread cookies right in here. Nürnberger Elephant performative cookie tin. The fuck no! This is from my German grandma. It's not performative at all. It's just all Nürnberg stuff. Nürnberg Elephant Termer. Yeah, Nürnberger Elephant. And it's got. What do you put in there now? Oh Jesus. Oh god. Snaps. Sewing supplies. Yeah, don't look at my dirty desk. I ate curry on it. Oh yeah, I just thought that was funny that you brought that up because I've been doing a little bit of crafty handiwork. And my mom brought me some of my grandma's old sewing supplies. But yeah, there's basically like 700 tins of various things. That's my snaps tin, as you could obviously tell. Can we see your crafts? Can we see? No, because I've cut corners and they're ugly. I'll do a crafting stream sometime. I also have to do the spinner art stream. time for another shower stomping? What? But yes, that's a classic. I'm gonna see if those still exist. My Nürnberger Elefon Lebkuchen. This one desperately needs cleaning. I know! I'll replace it next time I have like a hand cam or something, okay? That's the reason why I have extras and stuff. Nürnberger Elisen gingerbread. They still make stuff. See, in my mind, all these like cookie tins are from like 50 to 100 years ago, but I'm pretty sure that it was just my grandma buying stuff like at the Chris Kindle market like 20 years ago, probably. Less than 20 years ago even. And then saving the cans. Ew, also the ones that Nürnberger Ellison makes are the ones that I don't like. They have like a little like marzipan wafer on the bottom. And I don't like marzipan. Ooh, that's gonna ruffle feathers. That's gonna ruffle a lot of my Mexicilla feathers. I don't like marzipan. But yes, I've got lots of random German cookie tins that all have various collections of sewing stuff. One cookie tin is simply not enough room for all my sewing shit. Fresh marzipan is great. Industrial is trash. I'll admit I've never really had anything except for like marzipan on the bottom of a cookie or like a marzipan in the shape of like a little piggy at Christmas. You don't like eating the bricks of dust, we need to quarter her. Okay, thank you, people are on my side. I've never heard the pronunciation of marzipan before. How do you usually say it? That's how you say it in German. Marzipan. Marzipan. I will throw hands over Duvalin and Gancitos though. Isn't Duvalin the goo? Pudding, I guess? Yes, I do say marzipan. The paste. Let's see if I can get Google Translate to say marzipan. English to German. Man, my computer's slow. Is it Duvalin the JoJo villain? Man, I don't even know which one you're referring to. Duvalin? Diavolo? Das Marzipan.
Marzipan.
Marzipan. That's so fucking German. That's so fucking German.
Marzipan.
Marzipan. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do after this stream? I probably shouldn't be fantasizing about the stream being over, considering we haven't even gotten to the game. But isn't the chocolate and Duvalin just hazelnut? Wait, I'm gonna have to stop you there. That's illegal around here. Bro, marzipan's so good. Ugh. I don't like it. All the switching is making me realize closer to my trip I gotta shop around and show you our tin fish so you can pick which ones. I want tin fish. I love tin fish. I want tin octopus. Tin salmon. I thought you streamed the chat with Pit Crew. I do. And then also you guys want to watch video games occasionally. Oh, I didn't even finish my thought, did I? I got distracted by a ping on Discord. I can pick up a tin fish so bad right now. Gonna Ritz cracker. Trader Joe's is important tin octopus from Italy. Oh, I have to go to Trader Joe's. I didn't finish what I was saying. The Witch Hat Atelier anime is out now. And it's so good. It's making me remember how much I like the manga. And I actually like the manga so much that I have like volumes 1 through 14 physical on my bookshelf. And I've been resisting the urge to like pull them off and reread them. I keep getting the urge to be like, to look up like Witch Hat Atelier manga chapter 1 and just like start it online. But I have the books, so I should just sit down in my living room and then read the books. But I just know like if I sit down and I start reading, I'm gonna read every single volume again. Ugh, and I need to go to Barnes & Noble and get the new books. To update my collection. I'm running out of space though. I bought so many doujinshi when I was in Japan last time that I have like no space. I have no space on my bookshelf left. The Fujoshi ship is too easy to her. In Witch Hat Atelier? No, no, no. That Fujo ship is very spicy and delicious. Yes, it is the easy way out. It's like the coward's way out because it's the only 2 adult men that really ever interact with each other in that in that manga. But it's spicy, and I can't elaborate why for spoiler reasons. 14 volumes of Witch Hat Atelier sandwiched between hundreds of pounds of BL doujins. Hey, it's right where it wants to be. It's right where it wants to be. Did you guys see that Kamome Shirahama, the artist of Witch Hat Atelier, artist and creator rather, used to draw tiger and bunny doujinshi? It was so crazy. I got a TikTok about it, and then I was like, wait a second, I've read these. Holy shit, I've read these before. That's always such an odd feeling. Usually it's the reverse though, where like I'll read a manga. It's typically like a serialized BL manga, and then I'm like, what the fuck? I know this artist. Like I've seen this artist doujins for like years. Happy Mother's Day, Ashton. My mom finds you very cute with your grandma tin. Ah, you're watching with your mom. That's embarrassing. Thank you for complimenting my grandma tin. I'm glad your mom didn't comment on my dirty desk. That's just what happens. That's just what happens when I don't got no mom to come help me clean. Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk about that on Mother's Day. That's not all she's good for. But it is something that my mom would always help with. Oh, I love my mama. Not to get all sappy about it. Actually, I feel like I struggle sometimes with being like, I wanted to make a nice Mother's Day post to be like, Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. And also, Happy Mother's Day to people that don't have mothers because they've died or they're bad. But then maybe they don't want me to say Happy Mother's Day. And then maybe I shouldn't make the post, or if I do make the post, I should make a second post. Or if I do make a post, then maybe I should do a follow-up tweet. But then I don't want it to seem like it's an afterthought or anything. Like I was like trying to make a post that encompassed the entire experience. That encompassed the entire experience, okay? And I think I did. I think I managed to. Because I hate to be like, well, I don't know. It's like, on one hand, I want to celebrate Mother's Day. But I understand not everything needs to be universally applicable. I know. And it's like, even if you don't have like a good mother, you could probably appreciate other mothers. Or maybe it's a sore spot and like you don't even want to think about it at all. And anyway, it's almost the next day anyway. I celebrated my mom enough. I love her. Can we all thank Mama Martin? Yes, thank Mama Martin for her constant contributions to content, and also for keeping me alive for a few years after I moved out of the house, and for dealing with me growing up, and for being such a good mama. Okay, because my Papa Martin is unfortunately a judgmental and rude man, and he hated that my sister and I liked anime for a super long time, so he refused to engage with it or anything that we liked, honestly, for that matter. And so when we were going to anime conventions as children, our chaperone was always our mom. And has she seen any anime ever? No. Not in like the 15 years since we've gone to anime conventions. She has never seen a single anime. But she does have like a wistful nature. And Even though she's kind of like, have I told a story about how like I wore cat ears to the furry convention when I went because I was like just trying to blend in, but it only made me stand out more because it made me look like a fake ass furry. I had that happen with my mom because I was like cosplaying and dressed up as a little kid and going to cons and stuff. And my sister was also dressed up as a little kid. And then my mom was like, well, I don't want to go not dressed up. Like I want to blend in. And so she would just wear like a cape. She would just wear like a hat. Like a funny steampunk hat. Like totally normal clothes. But then like a funny random piece of clothing. But she meant it in such earnestness that I always appreciated it. I always wanted her to cosplay more. Now that's the move though. I gotta do that for future cons. Yeah. That's kind of great. It's just a costume party for her. Yeah, exactly. So she was confused for a while, but then she saw how much we enjoyed it, and I think she also probably gave up on us growing out of it, considering that never happened. And now she genuinely likes that sort of thing. She really likes steampunk stuff. She isn't really like eclectic or alternative in her fashion style at all, but whenever we like walk around a convention and we see like a steampunk like leather working, she's obsessed with. And so we'll go up to the leather working places and try on the hats and stuff, and she has nothing to wear them with, nowhere to wear them, but she's obsessed. Honestly, and she'll look like this. Let me show you. Sans the whip. Sans the whip. I can see her mom being a Ren Fair person. She is a Ren. She does like Ren Fairs and stuff. So that's why she had the cape to begin with. There's this funny ass scene in Sex and the City with Carrie Bradshaw that people like to make fun of because it's like so humiliating. Like, can you imagine doing this? Oh, I need to get a clear picture. My Google is so slow. And she shows up to her situationship's house. For those who don't know anything about Sex and the City, the whip. Yes, you'll see. She shows up to her situationship's house in this fucking outfit. This whack-ass outfit. Like, this is what my mom looks like. This is what my mom looks like going to cons. But imagine like business casual instead. Business casual and a top hat or something. Also, Animated Truman, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome to the sponsors. Nike is my email seller website, which I see flagrantly and disrespectfully. I really appreciate it. Mwah. The top hat is crazy. That's like the most important part of this fit. It's also crazy within the context of Sex and the City too, because she shows up to his front door and it's like, imagine, would this seduce you? Imagine a woman seducing you through these means. Would it work? That's actually awesome. I know, right? Top hat is key. Yeah, probably. She'd have to take the hat off. Yes, this would work? Whoa, I'm getting so much insight. Speaking of Sex and the City and Carrie Bradshaw, okay. I've only ever like osmosed Sex and the City through my peers, my womanly, my cosmopolitan young lady peers. I never watched Sex and the City because I'm a Zoomer. But I know a lot about Sex and the City, and I've seen a lot of clips and stuff about the context of Sex and the City, and this character, Carrie Bradshaw, works for like a magazine, and she's like a super chic, fashionable girl, just like detailing her life being like a young woman in New York in the 90s or something. But basically, her thing is that she has like a ton of shoes. And I was literally having my Carrie Bradshaw moment yesterday. I was looking at shoes and being like, shoes. The top hat makes it non-threatening. Yeah, it is sort of like bearing your soul in a way, right? Showing her desire to be silly with her man. Literally, I was having like a oh my god shoes, oh my god shoes moment. I feel like you're kind of dumb enough to make the hat work. Excuse me? I wasn't talking about myself. Thank you very much. Excuse me? You will never catch me in a fucking top hat. What? But yeah, no, I was looking at shoes yesterday. You guys don't want to know how much the shoes cost. And I'm not buying them, okay? I'm just ogling. I'm ogling. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys wouldn't get it. What about a fedora? That is so much worse. That is so much worse. Isn't your mom pretty so she makes it work? I think you can't deny that the the incongruency between like this obviously older woman that obviously is not cosplaying from anything but is only wearing a top hat and also has nothing like relating outfit wise, like is definitely like a very interesting vibe, I have to say. Like I understand the argument like pretty women can wear anything without being like looked at sideways, but like I think that there actually is a point where that isn't true. That isn't true and my mom toes the line. Ugh, shoes. But wait a second, I feel like if I start talking about beautiful shoes and I start showing you guys beautiful shoes, all the foot guys are gonna come out of the woodwork. The Sinclair cosplay would go crazy. Oh, I should get my mom to cosplay Geist. Whoa! Whoa! Lady Geist from Deadlock! Colored shirt with vest and top hat as magician energy. I would say that she channels magician often. Oh, she might be able to rock the fedora. I see, I see. How curious. How curious this life is. I feel like this is a sign though that I'm aging. That I'm like starting to drool over shoes. Yes, but I'm attracted to cute weirdos, so it works. Damn, I shouldn't ask you guys. Whoa, that's not what I clicked on at all, Google. You guys say you like a weird girl, but you like a weird girl to this degree? Nah, women be shopping. That's true! Ah! Copy image address. I think these would suit me, actually. How much are people looking at shoes when they see someone's fit? Well, I don't wear the shoes for somebody to look at them. I wear the shoes for me to feel sexy in. The shoes, it doesn't matter if anybody points out the shoes. The shoes are pour moi. The fucking Stilly Soundfirst. Yeah, I also love the fact that these are literally stripper shoes. Can you put fish in the bottom? Unfortunately, that always ends in terror. They're gonna get shook to death. Like that fish in Finding Nemo. Some people with clown phobia are getting triggered. I'm sorry, but they were so cute! And imagine them on a beautiful woman's feet. Actually, that might be double scary. But here's a pair of shoes that I was like drooling over. Shoes. Shoes. And they're so strappy. And they're so pretty. And they're so sexy. And they're also $2,000. It's like impossible to walk in. Yeah, they probably are. Aren't they so Grecian? Yeah. Unfortunately. Special occasion piece. Yeah, to say the least. Just too month's rent. No biggie. Or like, what else was I looking at? All the stuff from this brand is like crazy unattainable, but like so pretty. I know that you guys are probably thinking like, are they pretty enough to warrant the price? And I think that's just a personal question. Let's see, what's another pair of shoes I can show you? The things you start liking when you make grown-up money. Okay, but this is like definitely way out of the realm of like logical or good financial decisions. Let's see. I think it's so funny too when I talk about shoes and then most of my chat is full of guys and they're like, I have like 2 pairs. Super grown-up money maybe. Yeah, maybe. At a certain point it feels bad to even wear them and inevitably damage them. I am a huge proponent of like, you gotta wear them. You gotta wear them. You gotta use it. Even if it's $1 billion trillion, you gotta use... If it's like a piece of clothing that's meant to be worn, yeah, the 2K ones. I mean, not every day, right? But like, you wear them. You don't just like keep them sitting and be like, oh, I dare not wear them and destroy them. Well, I think this is one of those things where like, here's a thing that will help you guys inform your purchases that I'm sure you guys already know. You can only afford to buy expensive stuff like that, like $2,000 shoes or like expensive bags or something, if you can afford to replace them if they break. That's how I think of it. Like, you can't afford them if you can only afford 1 pair and then you never wear them because you're afraid of like breaking them and stuff, you know? I started to collect heritage leatherwork boots. I spent quite a lot of time maintaining them. That's actually super cool. I grew up not having enough for Jordans and now I have too many. Fuck it, we ball. I like to hear that. Making up for lost time. Unless you're like the rest of America using Klarna. Hell no! For a while though, I saw so much stuff about how like Klarna doesn't affect your credit. So there were people with like gigantic bills on Klarna that they just wouldn't pay. Everyday gym shoes, Crocs, snow boots, work boots, and dress shoes. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it seems like the average is like 5 pairs. But that's how I like to think of it. Like, if I can't afford to replace it, if I mess it up, then I can't afford it to begin with. So, I try not to buy anything that falls outside of those rules, basically. Because these sorts of things are like meant to be used. And another thing is that some things are like, they'll degrade over time. So you'll have it sitting in your closet waiting for a rainy day. And then that rainy day finally comes after like 6 years. And then you put it on and then it just disintegrates. Use it or lose it. Treat yourself. Within reason though. Use my rule of thumb. And then the strap snaps immediately. I think that's a problem that I've heard with like Doc Martens, I think. Where like the rubber will crack, or maybe it's a different shoe. But yeah, the rubber soles will degrade on a lot of shoes and stuff. Using Klarna to pay off a Costco hot dog. Did you guys see that Costco has chicken tenders now? Chicken. It's because of sneakerhead culture where people scalp limited time drops and resold them on internet marketplaces. Did you guys see though that a bunch of like sneakerhead scalpers are pivoting to Pokemon cards? Yay! Yay! Oh, yay! I craved attendees for lunch. I wish that I lived close enough to a Costco to utilize the food court. Why no? Because it's all about gambling. It was never actually about like appreciating the item or having something of value. It's just about like, it's basically just like gambling. The graded manga is hilarious. Like, you can pick up a volume at Barnes & Noble. Yeah, that's something that I don't understand, but I do really appreciate ISO Speed dunking on whichever Paul brother it is, being like, you don't even fucking like One Piece. A bunch, more like the majority of them. See, I'm not really tapped into that sort of thing, so I didn't know. People like the quartering are also the reason why Pokemon cards suck. I don't know who the quartering is. I'm like really not tapped in the Pokemon card market. I like Meryl, and I like Teddy Ursa, and I like watch Mother's Basement video on it. Speed plus Paul is just heel versus face wrestling nonsense. Oh, I thought he was actually like taking a stance. That doesn't make me happy. Has anyone seen the Sheep Detective movie? I mean, Speed's at least said stuff I believe no Paul brother will ever say. That's also true. I want to see the Sheep Detective movie. It looks very cute. I can mark off which hat atelier. Oh, I forgot to mention this too. I wrote this earlier this morning after I showered to be fresh for my mama. But I did this hair treatment. I have a lot of like beauty samples and treatments and stuff that you get when you buy makeup and whatnot from Sephora or other makeup shops. And I had this one that was sitting in my pile that I'd been wanting to try for a while, but then I never had the patience for, because you have to put it in your hair for like 20 minutes before you get into the shower. And whenever I want to shower, I just am like, fuck it, I want to get in the shower right now. I saw Project Hail Mary yesterday and I loved it. Ooh! I also like Hail Mary. I really want to watch The Martian now too. It was by the same guy. I'd probably skip it and rewatch Project Hail Mary though. Sheep Detective doesn't super interest me. But Sheep Detective has a really high rating right now. And the CGI is really cool. Don't write it off just yet. Your 1.5 hour shower routine. Yes, it's actually... I have like two kinds of showers. I have two kinds of showers. It's the get in, shampoo, body wash, face wash, get out. And then like a full shower where it's like... you dry brush beforehand. And then... you do a hair treatment, and then you get into the shower, and then you shampoo, and then you do a hair mask, and then while you're doing the hair mask, you shave your entire body, and then you do a conditioner, and then you do face wash, and then you get out, and then you do all like your after treatments, like leave-in conditioner, and then your leave-in hair mask, and then you do like your full facial thing where you do like your 17-step skincare routine. And then you do a gua sha routine to rub all your lymph nodes. And then you lotion your entire body. And then you go to sleep. It's genuinely impressive you have so much in your cleaning routine. You actually have the motivation to do all that. Well, that's the thing, is... I have the other routine for when I don't want to do that, which is most of the time. But basically, today I used one of my little hair care things before I took a shower, and my hair it smells so good. I wish that you guys could smell this. It smells so good. My hair smells so good today. Give us the notes. Do you guys know what plumeria or frangipani smells like? Honestly, I think a lot of you guys might think I smell like an old lady. She's getting high. It just smells so good. No, you guys don't know what that smells like? I wish I'd Aston Martin smell-o-vision. I wish you guys could smell this too. Here, this is what it is. Frangipani is the Hawaiian name maybe of the plant plumeria. And I don't know, sometimes when I smell like sort of Hawaiian tropical smells, it reminds me of my grandma, so I think of it as like a old lady smell. Frangipani are very popular around here. So you know what it smells like then, D? I love the smell of frangipani. I love it so much. And you guys know what they are. You guys know what they are. They're actually my favorite flower. I think that they're like a little situational though, because like, you know, I'm not sure you could give frangipani on like a Valentine's Day or something. I don't know. I think it depends on the person maybe. But like they're very tropical. I'm an island gal. I don't know, but I'm sure your hair smells real nice. It does. It does. And now I should do that hair treatment even more. Here, I'll show you guys a picture. They're the flowers that have the sort of swirly center. They have like no center to them. Like no dot in the center. Wait, that's kind of you? Oh wait! Kinda is. It kinda is! Wait a second. Huh. But I love it so much. It does kind of look like me. Wait, I didn't realize that. But they come in other colors too, like pink and orange. And they're so lovely. Do you have an official floral product? No, but that would be something really cool to make. There's a lot of little brands that work with VTubers to make candles and stuff. But I think it's sort of like white labeling. Is that what it's called? I think it's just white labeling more than anything. I want to make like a real, actual Ashton scent. It doesn't matter if it's a candle. It doesn't matter if it's like a spray. White labeling? Yeah, it's when you take like an existing product and then just like put your name on it, I guess. You know, like Pokemon with the cookies or... I think that's what it's called. You mean like your advanced GG? Yeah, actually, yeah, like my advanced GG stuff. Yeah. The white labeled Race Queen Ramune. My back feels so much better today. Oh, it's still stiff. It's still stiff. But it feels a lot better now that I've rested so much this weekend. Race Queen Ramune isn't made with real race queens. It's made with the what's the word? Ugh. Sorry, I'm like flip-flopping around in my seat. It's not made with race queens. It's made with the byproduct of race queens. And I can't say anything more because I'm under NDA. Yeah, race queen flavoring. Not artificial. Also, Goro, thank you for for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. my voice is so conky lately. You know what? Yeah, let's. Also, my Midwest chillas. How many of you guys are going to Anime Central in Chicago this weekend? I have to ask. Because there was a pit crew chilla that was considering doing a meetup. And they've been flip-flopping back and forth. And I think there's like at least 5. There's gonna be like at least 5 pit crew there. That's Kit Kat now? Is Kit Kat going to take care of the meet and greet? I'll be there. Oh my god, there's so many people going to ASEN. Oh my god. Friday meetup would be best for me. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. It's not too late to change that plan. And then on the way there, you can stop and get a hot dog from Gene and Juice. You want me to organize? Well, I need somebody to do it. I have like the highest amount of Midwest fans of any VTuber, basically, maybe. Probably not, but I'm just gonna say it. I'm committed to Momo in 2 weeks. Ah, that's right. Isn't there a con next weekend too? I gotta do Fandom instead. Is that this weekend or next weekend? I've had some friends historically do the gauntlet of like... It's crazy sometimes when lurker chillers show up and say hi to you. Yeah, they're coming out of the woodwork. It's crazy because for the most part when I assume... I'm like a baby. I have the object permanence of a newborn. And so when you're not chatting, sometimes I think like... they must not be watching. That's okay, they're probably busy with something else. But then they pop out and go like... Actually, I've been here the whole time. Even the last time I chatted was 3 months ago. I will not subject myself to the back-to-back Fandom Ace and Gauntlet. Wait, when does... So Fandom already happened? When is Fandom? Oh, it's the weekend after Asen. Actually, it's reverse chinfoil. So it goes Asen, then Fandom and then Momocon. I had some friends that used to do that. But yes, this is me polling all the Midwest chillas. If you are interested in attending a pit crew meetup at Anime Central this weekend, would you prefer Friday or would you prefer Saturday? Because I wanna blast it out to Twitter, to my stream. Look here, I last chatted a minute ago, but I'm still here. Okay, thanks for the update. Either for me, either works for me. I want to check the Idol concert. Are you referring to... Gosh, there's too many Idol concerts. Are you referring to the Idol Master concerts? Or are you referring to the Idol Showcase concerts? Or... I should check the schedule, probably. Oh, I'm ass. Hi, Maz. Hi, Maz. Are there any Midwest chillas that are gonna wear any Asherborn merchandise? What do you guys need to make a choice if either is fine for all of you? I think only one person said they'd prefer Friday. So I think there's like a slight edge with Friday. Slight edge on Friday. Probably the jacket. The jacket. Interesting. I'm wearing my Happy and plushies and eat a bag and bringing all my Aston Martin freebies to give away. Holy shit! Are you gonna bring the flag also? That's fucking crazy. I think it's... I mean, I really do love the dedication, but it always makes me giggle when people will rep. I gave it to Invalid. You did. I thought there was like an extra one. I thought you got an extra flag for Invalid. Oh, Invalid, you gotta wave it at home then. I do think it's so funny though when the pit crew will show up to conventions and events and stuff in my merchandise when I'm like not even there. Like I've got no events planned for Anime Central besides for like trying to get like a meet together for you guys since I know that there's a lot of pit crew going. But that always makes me giggle. Or like people bringing my pen light to Oshi Uplink. It's like, why? why are you bringing that? I mean, I get it if it's probably the only one that some pit crew have. Hey, you were a guest at Oshi Uplink? That is true. That is true. I guess that was a poor comparison because I did have the music relay in the concert on Sunday. Yeah, I know. But that happened on like... Off-Kai, I think, is a good example. Off-Kai last year. I know that there was like big plans for Virtual Vacation, which came afterwards, but at Off-Kai, I had nothing going on. And yet there were still people that were repping the pit crew. Hello. But that's probably enough yap for now. I am going to... I'm so jealous of the people who heard your new song. I'm kind of surprised that none of you recorded it, to be honest with you. There's gotta be a recording out there somewhere. I thought immediately that I would be like, by the way, because they're all greedy. I could telepathically transmit it to your head for a fee. What are you willing to pay? They're busy enjoying the moment. I was thinking at least one person would hear my new song. Heart Racer and then whip out their phone and then record the entirety of it and then put it on the secret Pit Crew server. I wanted to be in the moment. I think that's beautiful. I actually appreciate that because historically I have sort of shit on people who pull out their Nintendo 3DSs and recorded stuff. Because how often do you go back and watch that 240p blown out speakers video on your Nintendo 3DS at the VTuber concert? You don't. You don't do that. You'd think, but they don't care. Wow, I'm really surprised. Well, all the retro rants today, Hazelnut 3DS. I know, these are like weird, my weird hills that I die on. I died on years ago, but I haven't rehashed them in a while. Wait, was it Heart Racer? The song that I sang at Oshi Uplink? Maybe it was. It's because my voice wasn't fully recovered, so I was like, okay, I gotta make up for the fact that I sound like pee pee poo poo and sing something with like high value. Hello, Sirentis. People record it on their 3DS to post to Twitter. Yeah, to get as many updates as they can. Do you have any idea how... Do you have any idea how sad I am that there isn't a single picture of me watching Space Cadet? Because I picked a bad seat. I watched a 240p recording every day if it was my film or if I showed up. She did it, was lit. I have to think of something to hand out for the PC meetup, Herm. Wait a second. So many pit crew? Within the Midwest, in close proximity to this Midwest chilla herself? Whipping out the 3DS / ring camera, etc. to record at a concert should get you ejected. Sorry to be a main character, someone else. Oh my god! I ranted about this years ago and everyone was like, Ashton, you hate Whimsy! Oh my god, you're so judgmental, you're such a hater, blah blah blah. You're the only person that's ever agreed with me, Hollow My Baby. But honestly, seeing it written out makes me think you're really bitter. So then now I realize how I sound. I mean, I think it's true. I can't help to... First of all, I think I feel that way about recording in general. Like, I don't really often go back to watch... I'll take pictures at a concert, but recording I think is like excessive. Getting ejected is crazy. Or at least get to the back. It depends. You can be subtle with the 3DS, but some people are obnoxious no matter the tool. But see, the point is that, like, even if you're subtle with recording with the 3DS, the footage is shit. The footage is shit. The fidelity is too low to understand anything that's happening in it, and the audio is too terrible to hear anything that's going on in it. And so, if you're doing it subtly, what's the point of it then? And then, if you're doing it unsubtly, you're doing the exact same thing that, like, pisses people off, which is, like, trying to be like, lols, look at me. I've never experienced the like excessive main character. I think I experienced in like low doses. Like, it's sort of a thing at anime conventions. Like, everybody's having their own like Sakura-con commercial moment. Like, I love anime and manga and Garogamesh. And that's like a thing I'm used to, but I had never experienced it to such a high degree until I saw Pink Pantheress in concert. I saw her in concert like 5 years ago or something. Kind of just randomly. Was it 5 years ago? Maybe like 4 years ago. A while ago, when she was a smaller artist, but the majority of people that knew who she was all TikTok children. And my god, there was like 7 3DSs, 4 ring cameras. Was this background Boys a Liar Part 2? Yes. Oh, and there was also like 3 different people wearing the horse masks. Everyone trying to have their like their silly like, hang on a sec, what's that in the crowd? I don't know. Same with Doja Cat fans in Phoenix. I just think it's excessive. It insists upon itself, okay? Because There's only two options, and I think this is the issue. You said like, oh, somebody can record very subtly. You're getting me back on this fucking bullshit again. Somebody can record very subtly with their 3DS. And then what do they get? The lowest fidelity recording ever. You can barely tell what's going on. It's just like bleeps and bloops and lights because the sound is all blown out. Or they record unsubtly, and then they're doing the cardinal sin of like having main character syndrome, trying to get spotted and made into like a viral meme. Or they're doing it to like put it onto Twitter and get like tertiary clout. I don't think you should attend a concert in hopes of being notable. Engage with the art you're there to see in the very unique circumstance. I agree when you put it that way, exactly. That's the thing about, I think it's just interesting to think too about like the difference in cultures between like, I hate to do the thing again, like Thing Japan, where it's like, I think the only concert I saw that type of behavior in was appropriately 100 gigs in like 2024. People were playing Twister in the back and playing Family Guy funny moments on their phone. I can't lie, it does make me giggle a little bit when somebody plays like a video on their phone when something boring is happening. It can be kind of cruel, like if the opener is like kind of bombing. But then again, I'm getting to watch Evangelion. I don't remember whose show it was, but there was a tweet today of a person trying to watch a concert, but there's a whole crowd in front wearing huge elf hats blocking the whole view. The Pomu. The Pomu ribbon? I'd love to see that. I want to see this tweet so bad. But it is the difference in like etiquette, like how strict the etiquette is in Japan. Oh, I think Japan versus the etiquette of concerts in America. Like people will give you side eyes if you're like singing along to the songs at idol concerts in America. I mean in Japan. Like they run a strict program there. It's very much like you are part of a... And I don't know if either is better or worse. I think that they're two extremes that are both like a detriment, where it's like in idol Japanese culture, you're very much like you have to assimilate into the crowd. It's kind of similar just like the general culture in that country, I think, where it's like, you know, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down sort of thing. And so you're meant to like be a part of a hive mind and assimilate. And so if you were like to do anything to try and get excess attention from the people on stage, it would like make you look really bad in the eyes of your peers and stuff. But then on the other way, it's like, I think that's probably too excessively, that's a little bit excessive when it comes to like policing your fellow fan. But then on the flip side, you get like the rogue 17 Nintendo DS recordings. Yeah, they have not considered that a booty that shakes gets slapped too? What? Oh, cool, this post. I think this highlights the exact issue. And you guys, I remember when I ranted about this like a few years ago. You guys were like, Ashton, you're such a hater. And now you guys are understanding. Maybe it was like a generational thing. I had to be on the front lines because I'm a Zoomer. So the concerts I was attending full of other Zoomers were like unbearably insufferable. And now it's trickling into everything. Hitting someone at the concert with the, oh, who sings this song? Ashton Martin? Yeah, keep it that way. That's so fucked up and evil. That's so evil. Why does Ashton sing this song? So you don't have to, bub. That's cruel. You guys should sing along to my songs. Oh, but you guys should also vote to my songs. It's hard to choose. That was the thing that I kind of struggled with when I went to Never End Idol for the 20th Idolmaster anniversary in Japan. Where it was like, I know all these songs like literally ingrained in the folds of my brain. Into the gray matter of my brain. And so it's impossible to resist the urge to sing along sometimes. It just like comes out. People have been having this argument forever about standing/sitting for a concert. So chill. I guess they have, haven't they? Huh. I think it is simply the way of humanity to be chaotic. You know, it probably doesn't seem this way considering how much I complain about stuff. But like, I tend to try not to complain, or like to beat a dead horse, I guess. Because things aren't gonna change. It's just gonna be a new issue someday, I guess. I only go to shows with pits so I can commit violence with permission. I feel like it heavily depends on the vibe of the concert / venue. That is also true. It's just always something. On one hand, though, I think it is always something, but then there certainly is an etiquette to be upheld to some degree. In my height, even if I'm standing, I'm not seeing shit. Them's the breaks. See, when it comes to wearing stupid shit that block people's views, I'm like, take that shit off. But when it comes to short people wanting to get in front of me, well, that's the dice you rolled, okay? You can blame that on God. As I hate to break to you, but you're like a professional boxer who only fights dead horses. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Yeah, blame it on the misfortune of your birth. No offense. Man. I feel like... Okay, that definitely is true. Okay, I can admit to that. But that's just because this is my mouthpiece. I'm getting it out here because I can't do it anywhere else in my life. Or if I did do it anywhere else in my life, it just feels so like circle jerky. Only horse you wouldn't fight is Goldship. He is alive. Is he alive? I thought he died. It's your live stream to beat your dead horse, brother. Exactly. I feel like, though, now that I say that out loud, perhaps I should get like a different outlet for negative feelings instead of just using this as my like therapy black hole. But anyway, circle jerky said like chicken jockey. Yeah, I guess it's just like when there's something about, I just like always like turmoil, don't I? That one tall Bay fan that brings the flag and blocks people's view. I feel like Bay has a lot of problematic fans. Not by her own hand, of course, but like, wasn't there like the Bay fans that bought like 1 trillion tickets to scalp to one of the Hololive concerts? I feel like that's like, doesn't make any sense in the first place. If you didn't want a circle jerk, why did you assemble us here in this circle? That's the thing, Castle Doctrine Jr. It's not a circle jerk. You guys take every chance you can get to start picking fights with me. I'm in the middle of the circle deflecting blows from all angles like a kung fu fighter. Like I'm in an old Jackie Chan movie. But it's like that meme of like, when two dumb bitches get together and they just go like, yeah! Whenever I sense that happening, I'm like, there's no point in this discussion. There's no point in this discussion of... You know what I mean? You've said a thing I don't think you thought about hard enough. What? For this one time, I will agree. A crowd surfer landed on my head at a show last year and it fucked me up for a hot minute. What the hell? Be careful. Actually, I have something to say. There's a certain pit crew here. Last thing I'll say before we get to the game, okay? Being in the middle of the circle? Yeah, and I'm like doing Matrix like, whoa, like... There's something I have to say. Wait, standing in the middle of a circle jerk defending blows? Wait! You guys are sickos. freaks? Think of that. You said it? No. I changed it. Here she goes again, blaming us for something she said. No, I changed my argument. I was gonna say, some of you pit crew, I have gone on record to say, I think the pit crew should let loose a little. I think that you guys should go to a convention, anime convention, VTuber convention, mix and mingle with your peers, and have a fun time. Okay? But now, I have to give the caveat. No! Not Pentamer Freaky! No! You guys have circle jerks on the mind. I'm gonna draw the line and say, please do it responsibly. Please do it responsibly. There was some pit crew, who I won't name, who perhaps took that suggestion to an extreme, and it resulted in loss of memory, 2-day hangovers. And I'm just saying, I want you guys to live a full and rich, beautiful life with your amazing pit crew friends. I will bear the sin and no longer attend your meet and greets. What the fuck? Can you just not attend them drunk? That's my only request. I remember I said it to somebody. I was giggling like, hee hee, my pit crew were a little drunk at my meet and greet. And then their immediate response was like, oh my god, are you okay? They didn't do anything, right? And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, that kind of is probably not a good thing actually to condone. So I'm just not condoning it, okay? I'm just not condoning it. I'm just not condoning it, okay? The only cross to bear is this public call out, okay? And I have to say, I know that it was wrong of me to go like, you know what? You homebody pit crew need to go experience some life. Go get fucked up. Because perhaps you are a homebody pit crew with no experience and you get fucked up beyond repair. And I don't want that, okay? You must... If you don't know your limits, find your limits. This is wild, my man's is innocent? I'm not saying anything mean. I think it was a little awkward, but I don't think it was this bad. I'm not calling you out. I'm not even trying to call... I'm not trying to call anybody out here, okay? It was a late meet and greet also. I don't even think the con opened until like 1, too, though. But anyway, I realize that that's an error of the timing. Perhaps that's some feedback I shall give to Oshi Uplink, okay? Noon midday would make it infinitely funnier. It'd make it infinitely worse. Ashton, I want to formally apologize for going too buck wild. He's always good though and very nice. Yes, that's the thing. So nothing happened. But I don't like it that one, pit crew weren't able to enjoy themselves the next day because they got a little too messed up. Not saying names. And then 2, I don't want you guys to not remember it. Find your limits in a drinking circle with the pit crew. Got it. Yep. What day of the week was it? It was Friday. Oh, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. It was Saturday. Was it? It was Saturday. So, I mean, I guess, you know, it's a Saturday. You're gonna get a little crazy. It was in the Lord stream? No, this was at a convention. Okay, let's not talk about the Lord stream. I know that got a little crazy on my map. But see, I didn't get blackout. Can't you like permanently fuck up your brain by drinking that way consistently? Consistently. I don't believe the pit crew are doing it consistently. I trust you aren't doing it consistently. I think what's happening is you guys are VTuber nerds who maybe don't get out all that much. And you go like, you know what? Cheers to this beautiful moment. And then you have like a few too many drinks because you have no idea of your tolerance. Hey. I'm just saying. I've never been to a meet and greet. I think my ass would be too worried to drink. I mean, I can't deny like maybe like one drink would soothe nerves or something. But too many can go the opposite direction. Honestly, I can't even fully say that I like think that you guys shouldn't fully not drink because take it from somebody who visited his anime club. Because some of you guys are so nervous that you're like shaking and stuff. And I feel bad when that happens. I feel bad when that happens, but I also feel bad when you guys are like blackout drunk. There's just a fine line that I request, okay? Or I request if you have your vices, I respect that I cannot change you because to impart change upon another person that is undesired by them is an oppressive force over their life. But all I desire that you don't rope unsuspecting pig crew in. Who wouldn't shake uncontrollably when meeting their Oshi? Actually, that's a good point. You guys should start shivering more visibly to make me laugh about it. And I can go, Are, are you nervous? Okie dokie. You're shaking like a leaf. What's got you so scared? You laughed at me, didn't even say anything. Okay, you're just making shit up at this point. T told me you like nervous pit crew. I mean, it does make me feel like like Britney Spears, like a super pop star. Go to the meetup like, what's good, Ashmar? See, that's like the one nickname that I'm like, I don't know if that it's a vibe. Maybe I prefer it to Aston though. Aston Fartin. But I don't know. I just wanted to take a stand. And perhaps rib some of my pit crew just a little bit. To poke them where they're soft and sensitive. What about Marty? Okay, I don't like that one either. This isn't Back to the Future. It's getting later, maybe Mother's Day time. Ha! That's right. It makes Ashley feel like she's making miscellaneous Uggs shoot poison. Well, yes! That's exactly how it feels. But only come shaken if you're ready for me to tease. Why is Asen so far from downtown Chicago? Meow. What? What'd I do? You guys are... stop it. You guys are thinking too much about jerking. That's messed up. The Unk shooting poison is kink play, bruh. No, it's Janet Jackson on stage. No. It's just Janet Jackson. It's just Janet Jackson doing Janet Jackson things. I think he does know, but I guess to be fair, with Justin Timberlake? Was it with Justin? No, I think she'd pull guys out of the audience and then crucify them live on stage and then start like climbing on top of them. It's so funny because you can see on their faces. You can't hear them. They get tiny like a cross. I see. Actually, I see your perspective now. Extra mustard to summon Duster. Alright. You guys are summoning Duster. Which means it's finally time. I'm going to take a moment to go refill my water. And do you guys remember? Do you guys remember how I played Mother 3, please? Please tell me how I played Mother 3. I forget. Retro Orc. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Is this a new personal best for Yap? No, one time before playing Super Mario RPG, it's always on a Sunday though. One time before playing Super Mario RPG, I yapped for like 4 hours. But anyway, I wanted to say my final message. I have no idea what Mother is or why there's 3 of her. I'm seated. Yeah, you would be. 3 mothers? Sign me up! That's what you sound like. Sorry, I can't help it. Sorry, I'm like harassing you directly. Happy birthday, Trips Out too! I'm not mad at any pit crew. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you for having fun and for drinking, okay? Just please be responsible and never I don't want you to not come to my meet and greets. If you do come to my meet and greet and you are a little drunk, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I might be a little worried, but I'm not gonna be mad. And I would really not mad, just disappointed. Honestly, yeah, that's the best way to describe it because I just don't want you guys to like forget. I don't want you guys to forget the meet and greets. Like the meet and greets, like so fun and important, you know. If you're gonna be sloshed drunk, just don't tell anyone and Ash will think you're just weird normally. Yeah! Exactly! That's all. Thinking about a situation at Mag where I heard someone go, is a shot of whiskey a lot? It depends on who. Such a caring Oshi. I mean, I feel like I'm also biased because is it caring is if it's like also self-serving is what I mean to say. Like it's self-serving because like I want you to remember. In my defense, I didn't start forgetting things until after the meet and greet. That's acceptable.
Is it that my brain ones are always telling me not to keep going to an ampersand GS because I should let new people get them instead?
No, please don't stop. Please don't stop coming to my meet and greets because most of the time there isn't enough new people to fill the whole time. Please don't stop coming. And I want to keep talking to you guys. I want to keep talking to you guys. I know that some of you guys, okay, I know that I've said before, brevity is the soul of wit. You are a chilla of few words. I want you guys to keep coming. And also, I think you guys might overestimate my popularity. Because I don't think I've ever had to like cut off a line and be like, Ashton's not talking anymore. Ashton no talkie anymore. I've only ever had I've only ever had meet and greets where it's like I get to talk to everybody that wants to see me, that has lined up to see me. Nobody gets cut off. It's like the exact perfect amount of people. And I want people to go to meet and greets. I want to talk to you guys. Also, then you don't get the satisfaction of me going like, oh hey, what's up, Pit Crew? It happened to me before I became a fan. I got cut in AX. Okay, I apologize for that because I think those were erroneous conditions also. There was a lot of hype around Virtual Vacation, hype that has since died, so don't worry. You'll get your spot. The first meet and greet at Off Guy 3 was really embarrassing. What? I don't even remember like the good things about meet and greets. Okay, yes, I need to get the mother. I need to get the mother. I need to get the mother. I'm always thinking about virtual vacation. You were so cool. Ah, my day in the sun. I'm in the winter of my life. Maybe someday the sun will shine on me again. Ugh. I'm dying, like the mom from Mother 3. YouTube! Apparently this works now with YouTube. You gotta get in. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube! Ah! Okay, well you guys just run another one. I'll be right back. Damn, you guys got that next one up fast. What the fuck? I think Ashley's coming back, y'all. Oh my god. Sewer girl for watching it. Am I the asshole TikTok on the turlet? YT chat works? Does it really? I got sick of hearing my own voice for a while. That was like 100 races. The economy is fucked. Really? Damn, you guys suck at this. You ran 100 races that fast. That means that one chilla shot ahead every single time. You cannot lose. Just watch this. I'm having really bad stomach problems today, but the stream is keeping me alive. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can feel better by tomorrow. Or actually sooner would be better, honestly. Oh my god, E-Boss. Don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up! Oh my god, he's fucking it up. Wait! No! He did it. I love it when... I love it when they get exploded in the end credits. You can't even get up. I actually kind of want to still be sick tomorrow so I can take a sick day. Honestly, you just should. If your sickness ruined today, that means that you were down a day of rest and relaxation, then you weren't able to fully recuperate after the long week of work. So you should just take the day off. Either way. I'm here! And I should be opening Retrowork very soon. Oh yeah, did I play this with keyboard and mouse, or did I play it with a controller? Probably with a controller. Now did I think about it? No controller? Really? I played it with mouse and keyboard? What do you mean? No, comma, controller. Imagine she doesn't find the save file. I rebuke that! I rebuke that! How dare you put that on me? Where is my Retroarch? Oh, I have it on SM64 co-op. That's what the issue is. Ta-dang! You guys know what Toby Fox song I'm referring to, though, right? When I mentioned at the very start of the stream that there's that one Toby Fox about with like the sort of warbly Japanese singer. No? Yeah, break one, yes. I'm having a baby and the baby is you. Oh Lord, I'm having a baby and the baby is you. Toby Fox song. It's like oh yes, I think it's Itoki Hana. Sky is Forever Blue. This song reminds me of Mother. I'm gonna play it real quick. Didn't Timmy help with the MV2 or something? Unfortunately, I'm not aware of like the greater Toby Fox universe, so I don't know anything about Temmie, to be honest. But that sounds like it could be right with my limited knowledge of the situation. I mean, I know of Temmie, I just don't know really beyond that, like, it's a person who works on Undertale or Deltarune. No, not another 30 minutes. I just want to show this real quick. Oh wait, my audio's off. Skies have been forever blue. Two friends started just as neighbors. That is why to say this will take time. Ever since that day. Yeah, I don't know if Temmie worked on this. Looks like Omo Cat worked on this. When are you covering it? I don't think I know it all that well. It's reminiscent of Pollyanna, the Mother 2 song. Oh! I do need you to sing Pollyanna from Earthbound. Wait, now I want to hear this. Pollyanna, wait, Earthbound. I didn't realize that Earthbound had a vocal song. Shall I say my line? Wow! This song! Wait, I'm gonna get DMCA'd on YouTube. Wait, I forgot about. I'm streaming on YouTube. You'll have to listen to it. We're halfway done. We're halfway done. Just listen to it. Just listen to it. Catherine Warwick, Pollyanna, I believe in you. Let's see if Toby Fox just like wholesale lifted this song. I like this vibe. Would you kill me if I said that? No, I don't want to say nothing. I love this.
I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with joy. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
I love this. Would you guys kill me if I said that? I think aesthetically and vibes wise, I might prefer Earthbound to Mother 3. Wait a second. They said the line. They said the Toby Fox song, Sky's Forever Blue. He literally just stole that from this song. What? Wait a second. I'm just gonna let this one rip. 1 hour sounds occasionally interrupted by yellow Pikmin finding spicy rocks. Toby Fox yoinked a lot of stuff from the games he liked, but Undertale fans don't play games. Wait. I can find a lot of the references he makes. Some of them are just a little bit... Some of them aren't weeby enough is the thing. Like, I get all the Toho references. Uh-oh. Is somebody trying to hack into my Ticketmaster account? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Stop doing that, whoever you are. I check my phone because I'm getting goodnight texts from Mama Martin and saying, "Thank you for the avocado today, my Ashy. I love you so very much." And then there's a Ticketmaster code. I just listened to the Persona 4 song he put in Undertale LOL in the house like carpet. House like carpet? Whoa, that reminds me of like a crazy bar that I saw on TikTok. Someone got it from the Crunchyroll leaks. Oh, fuck. That's actually probably likely. When are you playing this Earthbound Realm? Oh yeah, thanks for inviting me. Let's keep going. I gotta remember that bar. Hopefully I can remember it. Maybe I screenshotted it. In the house like carpet is some YouTube poop song he posted on Blue Sky. Maybe I did screenshot it. I hope I did. No, I didn't screenshot it. I just saved this video of AI tung 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 to her next to a chinchilla. Alright, picking up where we left off with Duster. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I saved something from the mansion, and then my dad was like, "You fucking imbecile, that isn't what I wanted at all!" So I guess I go back now? What show? Okay, I'll post the Tung 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 Sahur Chilla T3 Chilla in Pet's channel on Discord. Or I'll just post it in general because I'm lazy. Rip Ashton for using Crunchyroll. That's the thing, I don't use Crunchyroll. I just know for a fact that historically, I made an account and I probably went, fuck this shit, I'm not paying for it. And then never deleted the account. Da, 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 da. Huh? What's that odd sound? It's time for stupid silly voices. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get your fill of stupid silly voices. Oh no! I think I've said it before, but aren't these guys like really similar to the Jinro guys from the anime Jinro? I know they're meant to be piggy men, but... Wait, this song is so good. Wait, where'd they come from? Okay, no, they just appear. Okay. There's an era where gas mask soldiers were popular. Yeah, or Wolf Brigade. Oh, wait, that's the Pikmin. Oh, that's my 1 hour of silence. Interrupted by Pikmin. Ow, ow, ow! I sure wound up in a bit of trouble, I did. Some pig-looking guys just bust right into the castle. If you're going inside, do be careful. Wah! Oh god. Why is this one outside? A strange vehicle is sitting here. No problem here. I guess we're just gonna barge right in. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? It's kind of cute. Clayman. Oh fuck, I forgot about the musical rhythm aspect of this. I guess... Thief tools. Tickle stick! The Clayman are kind of cute. Oh, I'm getting doubles, but I don't know how. Yeah! Wes threw one of Duster's socks. It didn't work on the Clayman. What exactly did he think that would do, huh? I'm the pinnacle of cleanliness, bitch. I wasn't paying attention, but now I see girls on pans are in chat and it triggered the autism. Did you go look up more pictures? I saw a really funny tweet today about like how the parents of I forget all the girls' names from Girls Not From Gup. Our parents were like so happy that she had a friend besides for like Palamo Tanks that they started to cry in the anime. W Fox also stole having a sprint button in the sequel to your critically acclaimed RPG from Mother 3. He was a genius for that one, I have to say. Here, let's send him to sleep. It's the hypno pendulum, right? Oh yes, I can turn the volume up. Sorry. Oh my god! My dad is so much stronger than me. He did a bum rush. Oh, that's not good. Dang, I didn't get the combo. Clayman crashed down on top of Duster. Oh! I don't know what that does. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no. The skies are blue. Okay, luckily we didn't lose any progress. I wasn't paying enough attention. Damn, how powerful is this guy? Oh, what the? Whoa! We're getting this guy good. You know, I'm gonna send him to sleep right away. Ah, my combos! The timing is all messed up. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm gonna beef tools him again to sleep. Oh. Dude, stop throwing my socks! Well, hopefully he doesn't have any more socks to throw. He threw 2. That's all that I'm wearing, probably. I'm walking around sockless, sweating directly into my shoes. Stop! A third sock! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what... Oh no, I messed it up again. I messed it up again. I have no heels. Oh, we died again. I just came by to tell you good luck and we're all counting on you. Oops. I need to lock in more. This is technically a mini boss, but he's just so unassuming. They're little guys? Not really. It's taking a while to die. Oh, what? You woke up right away. Oh, crap. I guess getting the combo doesn't really matter. Okay, no, I need to heal now, somehow. I'm fucked! I'm so fucked. I have no heals. I have no heals. I have no heals. How am I supposed to fight this guy? I have no heals. Oh, whoops. Oh! Okay, no, we're not... I have no heals! I'm gonna die again! Wait, I don't actually know what to do. Let's just hypno-pendulum him again. And then just hope I can kill him. He's gonna kill me! Kill him! Oh, man. I don't know what to do. I'm all out of breads and nuts. Should try 4th sock. I think that'll do it. And it's also my fucking dad's fault for throwing the stupid socks. Over and over. Ah! Oh, I should turn that off. I wonder, maybe it's that it's impossible to fight and I have to go in this direction? Is that what this is? Pig mask trapped you. Oh, this guy sucks. Beef tools, hypnopendulum. It didn't work! This song is so good! Oh my god! Dad! Oh, okay, this guy's an easy fight. Sweet! Bag of pork chips. I wonder how much that heals. Sweet! Okay. I see! I'm sure that's what you have to do. To come up here to start. Heavy metal? I don't remember. Oh, wait. No. I wonder if I push it in the hole, maybe? You can go back to town and get heals. I can do some fights here and get some heals. Mayhaps. Wait, don't these guys come alive? Ah, that one didn't scare me. What? That was all that was over here. Yeah, let's jump down. Whee! Hello, Ashton. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, I did that last time, I guess. I dropped the big ball down. Bleh. Okay, that's the freshman thing. I think this is just right back to... Oh wait, but they're not aggroed. And then... Let's heal. Ew. I don't want to get sensual with my dad right next to me. Ugh. Also, why can't they start attacking him? Actually, I'm gonna save. Just because I'm fully healed and now I have a 50 HP heal. It just honed in on me. Alright, let's hypnotize him right away. Reload instead of try again, your chips will be gone. Oh shit. Oh, nice! Okay, good. He did the secret thief technique instead of throwing more of my fucking socks. I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's fine, your dad is friends with the mud gypsies. So you mean he's already like... into perverse things by nature? Sweet! Oh! Oh! Sumimi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders, my name is Aston Martin. I'm the roller runner race queen of VTuber Racing. Looking particularly pixelated today because I'm playing Mother 3! Welcome. I forgot to decide on a raid message. Don't worry! Happy May Day. Now get to work! Whoops. What are you just standing there for? Yippee, whipping the workers. I mean, she just finished her stream shift. Now she's got to clock into waiting on me hand and foot. Ooh, Mother 3, good game. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm currently towards the end of chapter 2. About to start chapter 3 once I finish beating this stupid clayman that keeps killing me. But if you need to head out, I totally understand, Shimimi. Thank you for the raid. That is... Get off your phone when your shift starts. You know better than that. But yes, I'm Ashley Martin, the rollerboard race queen of VTuber Racing. I love everything retro, if you could probably tell. Retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why I'm playing Mother 3 today. And I also am in the middle of playing Metal Gear Solid 4, which is retro, because it's on the PS3. And then also, what else am I in the middle of playing? I really want to play Super Mario Galaxy sometime soon. I want to play the Super Mario Sunshine ROM hacks. I'd like to... I gotta eat food and then I'll lock in on serving you, milady. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, I guess. The raid. And Castlevania 1. And Castlevania 1. Yeah. Yes, Eclipse is so sick. Oh, that's the name. Yes, Eclipse. Super Mario... Eclipse, Sunshine ROM hack. But basically, that's what I do the most around here. So if you're interested in that sorts of thing, you should fall into the big crew. Alright, now I gotta find the rhythm again. Alright, stay asleep. Ah, I wish I could get more than a 2 combo. Oh fuck, he woke up right away. Oh my god! I feel like this time I'm definitely gonna... Oh wait, maybe he won't fall asleep if he's laying down like this. I can't... I'm surprised he's like staying down. His sprite changed. Wes sharply scolded Duster? Why? This is the problem with fighting with my dad. Oh my god. Why? Why is he scolding me? Because it's unsightly to be curb stomping. He's starting to get up. Oh, I guess that this is like the moment where I stop taking hits, perhaps. When he does that big slam. Wait, why is he scolding me? Oh! We did it! Wait, I didn't even need to use my heal. Because that's what he does? Does it have any, like, status effect? Or is he just, like, my bitch dad? I hate this guy. I hate you, Dad. Okay, good. Oh my god. No, wait, I feel bad. They just abandoned his mutilated corpse. After trying to get him to... Ah! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I should probably heal. I should have gone back to the frog and saved. Ah! Pigman said some nasty, horrible things. What? No! This is not good. This is not good. Oh no! Please don't! No! Oh no! Oh no! No! I gotta do the stupid fucking Clayman fight again! I mean, they bombed the whole forest. I don't think they care about the Clayman. I know, but... No, wait, I pressed Clayman and now my heal's gone. No, please. Please. No, please. Please. Okay, this time... Well, I didn't even use it in this first Clayman fight. Wait! It saved it! Oh my god! It saved it. It saved it, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm surprised it did that, though, actually. Okay, yeah, I want to fight them solo. Do any of my thief tools work on this stupid guy? Ugh! I was about to say, why does he get the first hit in all these fights? But then I remembered that Duster has, like, a bad leg. How unsportsmanlike. No, wait, he's gonna beat my ass. Oh! Okay, finally, instead of scolding me, he's actually putting in work. Yay! Pork tips. Sweet! Sweet! We're gonna beat this guy's ass. I'm gonna turn you into bacon. Kinda weird they're eating pork chips, eating their own kind. You just said that they're like ruthless killers. I actually think pigs eating other pigs is exactly what a pig would do. Animal Farm 2026. Oh wait, no, they're probably gonna re-res because I left the room. I forgot how this game works. Crap. Can you face away from me, Dad? Ah, now we're kissing each other. Let's pretend like that never happened. I guess I could farm these guys for pork chips. Pigs are ruthless. It's actually scary. It is scary. It's terrifying. I can turn you into some delicious crispy pork belly. Put you inside of a yummy bao bun. Nice. You know, Asher was into that kind of yaoi. You didn't watch the tier list stream, Invalid? Oh, sweet! Aren't they awesome for helping cover up murder or something? Yep. Because they'll just eat everything, bones and all. Wait, what? I'm getting double teamed. What's that? They're crazy smart too, right? I think that's like the weirdest thing to reconcile about pigs is... Oh, that looked like it would be more powerful than it really was. Oh my god! I'll just let my dad take care of it. It scared me again. Smash! Yeah, that's the weird thing to reconcile is that pigs are apparently incredibly intelligent animals and yet also like so uncaring and ruthless and whatnot. I wonder at what point you like an animal develops like the emotional intelligence to refrain from like murder. Their goals are beyond our understanding. Honestly, yeah. Probably. Wait, I forget where we're supposed to be going. There's nothing in there. Let's head to the top floor. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Wait, why wasn't I running? I was pressing the run button. Fuck! There's two of them. Asking for intelligence that is beyond any being? Well, humans have the understanding that it's like bad. You can argue that it's a social construct or blah 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 blah. Can my dad start fucking fighting, please? These guys are beating my ass. Like bad. Their intelligence might make them tastier, to be honest. Octopus is yum. Have they studied the correlation between like the intelligence of an animal compared to its deliciousness? Not in like a twisted evil mastermind sort of way. Like it doesn't satisfy me more to eat something that feels that feels terror. A dolphin isn't very good, probably, right? Who eats? Does anyone even eat dolphins? No, right? Eat a person and test it first? Ew, no. I'll eat a chilla. Fur got stuck in my teeth. Mouse! Squeak, 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 squeak. All the fireplaces in this castle are connected by a squeak grit passageway. Wait, I don't remember them saying a cute little pun like that. I think a few people in Japan still hunt dolphins. Really? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. Give me your pork. I'll salvage your trotters. Is Hindhawk something? Hindhawk? Oh wait, that worked! Holy shit, my dad just beat this guy's ass. That's why I want to eat other exotic VTubers. Fun fact, you guys. VTubers that are like fish related are like fish lovers. And so they don't really like it when you talk about how much you like the taste. Like, for example, a salmon VTuber. They are like, fish are friends, not food. And so they don't really like it when you talk about how delicious they are. So it's like a fun, it seems like a fun meme and easy gotcha, but they actually don't like it when you talk about how yummy they are. And threaten to eat them. Well, not threaten to eat them, but like allude to eating them rather. Or they're kind. I would assume you'd be pretty sad if I said I cooked a chilla and it was pretty tasty. Well, that's because that's like a social faux pas also, don't you agree that that's slightly different from like a fish? I can't think of many salmon VTubers or like Kani Kanizawa. Sometimes I talk about how much I like eating crabs. And she's like, that's fucked up, Ash. Why would you say that to me? Oh, I'm gonna die. And I'm like, ugh, crab lug. I want to turn berry bug into food dye. What the fuck? Like how beetles are like used for green pigment or something. I guess I was about to say what pigment would berry be, but she'd probably be red. Actually, she'd be like that. She'd be that red pigment that has like a green sheen to it, don't you think? You wouldn't eat a jerboa? No, they're like all bone and skin and fur. It would be like eating like chicken fingers. Or like, what's it called? The Chinese meal of... Isn't it the excrement of bugs? I don't know. What kind of clothing would you make? I'd make a beautiful makeup. Beautiful lipstick. Chicken feet, that's what it is. Oh, what the heck is going on? Hind hawk. Ham hawk, that's what it is. I guess ham hind hawk is a thing. I'm gonna take these guys for all they're worth. Oh wait, this was the game that crashed a lot, wasn't it? I gotta heal again. Poor Kip. No, no way. What was it then? Oh, it was Little King's story. Just kidding, I'm hallucinating. Oh dang. GBA emulation is really solid. Steam is pretty stable. That damn King game. Oh, but I love it so much. I'm still like flip-flopping back and forth between the question that somebody asked about whether or not I like Pikmin or Little King Story more. It's like... I feel like it's difficult to say. And Little King Story has like a lot of... gets a lot of charity from being... like nostalgic for me. And there is a lot of good parts of it. Like the design is amazing. It's very eccentric in an awesome and unique way. And then on the other hand, it's like so whack. Like so fucking whack sometimes. Looking Story is slop. No, it's not! Fuck you! Because then I get the urge to defend it when people say it's slop. You could probably go over there if you had a rope snake with you. Don't ask where over there is. Wait, do I still have a rope snake? I do. This thing is still here. Was it in here? No. I love the ghosts that are just like standing around not fighting. They look so dopey. Yeah. I already beat him once. I can beat him twice. Ooh, we should save. Yep. Rogue Creature has a sick theme though. Wait, didn't I get pretty good at fighting it and like farming it for EXP? Little King Story is slop kino and requires no explanation. I feel like a lot of people would demand an explanation as to what the fuck slop kino means. Oh no! But does unleash a reverse kick with unfathomable speed. Whoa! Nearly knocked him right off his steed. Aren't these guys kind of low health? Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, this dude's fucking cooked. Get out of here! What? He's still alive. Okay, there we go. Slop kino is if you know this shit. What? Is it slop kino just quality slop by another name? No, I think quality slop is fundamentally different. I think like free rent is quality slop. I think you could argue like free rent, Demon Slayer. They're all... Whoa, damn. They're quality slop. Wait, I love this theme. Demon Slayer, you know, it's like anything like made by Ufotable. Oh, he was weak. Hollow Knight is quality slop. It is well made and not much more. What more do you need? You people. All you do is want for more. Are you calling Fate slop? I am calling some Fate movies quality slop. It's not slop, but some. No, see, that's the thing, is that Fate would be quality slop if the quality was all I had going for it. But I guess Free Run isn't quality slop in that regard either, because I think Free Run's like legitimately awesome. Oh! He juked me. We're back over here. We can rest on the sofa. Will this heal me? Sakuga slop. Okay, I feel like... Okay, that's a good way to describe Demon Slayer to me. I think Demon Slayer is Sakuga slop. Demon Slayer is Sakuga slop. And then... Oh wait, then I didn't need to use my... Oh, I wasted my last heal. Demon Slayer is Sakuga slop. And... Free Rent and Fate are quality slop. Saying quality slop is trying to be ironic and genuine simultaneously. Yes! The human mind is very complex and contains multitudes. Quality and slop are antonyms. You can't have quality slop. You simply cannot comprehend the multitudes of my mind. The multitudes with which my mind contains. See, I think this just goes to show the fundamental disconnect between, like, some pit crew and me, particularly when it comes to, like, media analysis and the way that we appreciate and consume media, particularly because a lot of pit crew take umbrage with the fact that I am highly critical of a lot of media I consume, but I find amusement in doing so. This is embarrassing. Turn the other way. He's about to hit the gritty. Oh my god, he's throwing it back crazy style. Don't look now. I'm not going to stick my butt out or anything like that. Wait a second, that's exactly what they're showing. Wait, this is awesome. As they're turning around in complete silence. Like, what the fuck? I believe I taught you this dance when you were still very young. I even told you 1,000,000 times to do it whenever you find yourself stuck. The princess most likely went through here, and those pig fellows are probably still inside the castle as well, so we need to be careful, you moron! Dad, you have to recall, I have a bad leg. I mean, maybe it's a good thing though that my dad is like tough love, like you can do anything you set your mind to, even though perhaps physically he is incapable to some degree. A needle-like object protrudes from the ground in the courtyard. Okay, that looks important! Calling good things slop is propaganda from AI bros to get you to accept AI slop and micro slop is good, actually. But that was all... That came afterwards. I don't think that they invented the slop. Yeah, fuck that slop discussion. Watch this shit. I know that that's the issue, though, where it's like... You are hilarious. I wish you could hear yourself. Get off your high horse! You guys... I just think we consume media in a different way. It's not that deep as the death of talking about anything in an interesting way ever. Don't listen to them. I never will. Consume? You guys are the ones saying I should just blindly consume. No analysis. If you like it, you have to like it. Ah! No analysis. If you like it, you have to like it blindly. I want to play this back for you. Okay, go for it. I don't think I'm gonna find any issue with it. Play game, no more slop. Yeah, you guys are hating. Oh, is that the thing that's been passed down in Osohi Castle since ancient times? I remember way back when I asked King Osohi what it is. His normally gentle expression suddenly turned stern and he said, "Forget about it." Forget about it! I think I can't remember. I decided to mind my own business and forget about it ever since then. Or so I recall. That isn't the certain important item I speak of. Really? It's not, huh? I also immediately thought of the Undertale Dark Fountain. You just sound like a cartoonish egomaniac. Like... You guys are like really fucking mean sometimes. Like genuinely shut the fuck up. Anyway. Wes? Is that you, you old geezer? Oh, Princess, so it was you! My, how this brings back memories. Sometimes, I wouldn't remember you for not but a little bit. No, wait, I'm so giddy that I've mixed up my words. I haven't forgotten about you for but a bit. No, wait! Dustin, you moron! Get your act together! This guy is so fucking mean. Nothing wrong with being critical, just shows you're passionate. Calling someone quality top just doesn't mean anything. You're welcome to hold that belief. Whatever, I got my leg caught in this stupid ass trap. Ah! Hey, you can't say that in this game! I can't afford to die here, so I was just thinking about cutting my foot off. Wait a second, how old is this princess? Oh, I see you're reckless as ever. But you needn't resort to removing your foot, princess. For me and my thief horse, a trap of this sort is absolutely nothing to never worry about. No, wait! Just leave it to me. I'll have this off faster than you can say piece of cake. It's like a bear trap? I'm not even gonna lie, you guys. I'm a bad girl. I definitely saw this character and was like, what's that little boy doing? She's allowed to have short hair. Hey, my pendant! So you stole it, huh? Damn, can't let my guard down for even a second. Oh my god, she's so rough and tumble. Here, son geezer. Wait a second. I feel like sparks are flying. His breath kind of stinks. Your name's Duster, huh? My name's... What? I get to name her! Okay, that definitely means they're getting together. Don't care. Kumatora. Okay, I would have thought of a different name, I think, but... That's fine. Kumatora, good to meet ya. What are you doing? Let's go! Is she joining my party? Wherever are you headed, princess? Isn't it obvious? You guys are here for it too, ain't ya? Your leg is injured. Just a little spit on it and I'll be as good as new. Let's move. Oh my god! I should turn that off. Hey, geezer son. Escort me, will ya? Oh, yes ma'am. I'm so curious what she's like supposed to look like. When she isn't just like a little couple dots in her face. Word on the wind. Greetings. I apologize for being so sudden, but you know the phrase, the word on the wind is... Yeah, I'm that wind. I'm where rumors come from. Ooh, rumor has it that Kumatora, the mysterious strong girl that just joined you, is able to use psychic powers, or PSI. If it's true, then you'll definitely have the upper hand in battles from now on. Well, that's all for this word on the wind. I should be going now. Bye. How curious. What's the hold up? Let's get going already. Honestly, the 3D models look just like this, but bigger. I wonder if I should fight those. Let's see if we can fight one of these. I want to see Kumatora's power. Ooh, and she's actively in battle. Oh, but she's weak. Well, maybe she's just weekend in the bear trap. Oh, the side stuff is probably under another screen. Yeah! Oh, PK fire! Probably PK freeze, huh? Ah! Ah! wonder if she's gonna say something about that. Sweet! Man, that last conversation put me in a bad mood. Holy, you're still streaming? It's only been 3 hours. Twitch chat crazy right now. I know. I'm very curious to know what the item is if not for the Undertale Dark Fountain. What else are you looking forward to at ASEN? Argument slop. Yeah! What am I looking forward to at ASN? Maybe I should just guard and have her take care of it. I'm assuming... Now, I could be wrong. I'm assuming the logic is... It's a fire, so I freeze it. But I guess it's a spirit. You didn't look at the guidebook? See, I did look at the guidebook for Anime Central. But I was overcome with sadness because there is no Guess the Anime opening or like Guess the Anime panels. There's like some K-pop versions of that, or there's like a Whose Line Is It Anyway anime version. More Ashverse, unfortunately, extremely unlikely. Unfortunately, yes, I do not have any vendors at Anime Central. Alas. But I did look at the guidebook and I think I'm gonna go to probably all the Japanese seiyuu stuff because I'm a weeaboo. My tummy's growling. I should eat more Ritz crackers. Is ASN doing VTuber stuff? No, they'll probably never do VTuber stuff. I know the guy who coordinates all the guests for ASN, and he has a right to feel this way, I believe, but perhaps is not so interested in in facilitating a VTuber convention. If you want Ashen merch, you can meet Hot Tungsten with 10 different types of Ashen stickers and 3 different business card designs. Yeah, and there's gonna be a Pit Crew meetup on Friday night! I work tomorrow, so I'll be off. Good night! Good night, anybody that needs to head out because it's midnight on a Sunday. You guys have no idea how hard I'm trying not to rehash that stupid argument from earlier. It was 2023 and that's it. Gura and Hakos Bales. Oh wait, that's right. Somebody earlier talked about the brat ticket thing and I kind of wanted to read... I kind of wanted to read the comment about it, but I forgot to. I was like, don't stop. I think it just goes back to like... I'll say stuff jokingly somewhat often, I feel. Oh, I guess if it has an aura around it, is it like a PK enemy? Like you need to use the magic for it, probably? Okay, good. We got more heals, too. And then it gets taken seriously. And then I'm like... PSI is just good in general? Okay. We got a leg up now. Duster and Kumatora have got to be a ship, right? They've got to be a ship. I put my shipper Gaga's ad. I'm googling Kumatora also real quick just to see what she's supposed to look like. Kumatora Mother 3. That's a little girl! Oh no! Oh no. It's like definitely a little girl. She's an adult even now? Okay. Because I assumed she was an adult. Fuck, I missed Doro Hetero sign up for autographs. Oh, I didn't even bother trying to get autographs at ASN. I'm not sure how any other conventions do it because I don't think I've ever gone for autographs, but they do it through the guidebook app and the app is so garbage. They def have a lot of art. Yeah, I didn't realize. Is Duster meant to be like old? Duster's like an old balding man. Wait, really? I was kind of interpreting him as like a rough 25. He's in his 30s? I don't think he's bald. He has like a, you know, he's got the horseshoe going. Really rough 30? That's so cruel. I think he's just like a rough 25. You guys have no concept of how early men bald. Actually, I feel like, what am I saying? You guys have a very clear idea of how early men bald. You should be more kind to your fellow bald. Oh, she leveled up. Call me crazy, I think the horseshoe is a good look if you have aura. I legitimately don't mind the horseshoe. I mean, I don't know. Wait, I wanted to fight that guy. That was a cool enemy. Geez, Ashley really swinging today? I'm trying to meet you guys in the middle, okay? I realized, you know, you guys were saying that I sounded egomaniacal earlier, or rather one picker was saying I sounded egomaniacal. And I was trying to level with you, okay? You guys definitely have a bit more of an understanding of balding than I do. It was a bit. Was it? Hopefully. I mean, I did say shut the fuck up and there hasn't been another message since then, so. Duster is in his 20s in like the 1980s. Yeah, it's like how George Costanza is like meant to be like 30. Right? Am I misquoting this? Isn't he meant to be like in his 30s? I'm gonna Google this. Early to mid 30s in Seinfeld. Apparently like 29. Wait, so is George Costanza the name of the character or the guy? I actually don't know. Character. Do 21-year-olds know Seinfeld? I think so. I think 21-year-olds that know bald, that have a lot of social currency, you know? Jason Alexander. Oh my god, I've never heard that name before. He's like a real person outside of Seinfeld. I didn't even realize Seinfeld is such a cultural export. I would have never thought about that, honestly. They just used to let that shit go back in the day. Oh no. What? What the hell? A new random mechanic? Now I gotta go fight all that crap again. Okay, at least these don't hurt. My PK thunder is so powerful. PK freeze! Have you seen those Seinfeld if it was written today TikToks? No, I haven't, but I think that would make me lose my mind. I think I saw something recently about like if we wrote a movie, like a really popular movie today, it would be about like 2003 or something. I think that's true of like a lot of like classic 90s movies about the 70s and 80s. That's fucked up. You guys, What did I even say that was so egomaniacal? Yes, I'm still on this. Kumatora starting to feel feverish. I apologize for being so sudden, but you know the phrase, the word on the wind. Yeah. It appears that one of your friends is not feeling very well. They aren't poisoned, nor are they sleepy. Yet they just can't shake that ill feeling. They lack the energy to run, and using items or hot springs doesn't appear to help either. It would seem this is because something is beginning to awaken inside them. But I'm sure they'll get over it before long, so don't be too worried. What? Maybe she can't fight like this. Oh no. Ah, yes, that's what it is. My vocab is just much too grand. This is the first time it's gonna attack us. Whoa, what? Wait, it just PSI'd me back. It gave me PTSD. What the hell? Ah! Oh, okay. It's way less powerful than the PK freeze. They AI'd my soup, Jerry. I had to talk about it. What else? Let's go back to talking about Anime Central, the anime convention that has Idolmaster stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna probably go to all the Seiyu stuff, maybe. Like, there's gonna be... You guys know that new Little Mermaid anime? Don't look at her health. I should go to AX. You should go to AX. It's a cool thing. And if you don't like it, then, well, then you got the experience of going, ah! What the? That guy's joining in. Alright, let's... Oh, so he cape. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! That's just the noise it makes. Eggs is too expensive. Can't afford both eggs and off guy. I know that's a big conundrum for many VTuber fans. Let's wall staple. I feel like that would work. Go to the Chikufuji Lisa concert. I'm 100% committing. I bet it's gonna be fun. Nice! Okay, there we go. Yeah, flying to California is very expensive. Flying anywhere right now is expensive. Oh, that's right, I can't run. So I think I must be like low on PK or whatnot, but I just don't know how to fix it. If we can't run past the brooms, then we're like fucked. Ooh. Oh, nice. Quick and easy. Going to Offcut because that was like the pit crew con, and then pit crew I asked about to say they're not going anymore. How about I die? What? That's not true. I think everybody's still going. Really, I believe that there's like so many more. The wind said it's because of powers awakening within Kuma. Yeah, I read that. I'm just wondering when it goes away. Do I just keep fighting? Is there like a thing that restores PK, something that I can use? Maybe she's just getting a new power and I just gotta wait it out. She's like a Pokemon egg. It just goes away. Ah. Oh my god, Kumatora is susceptible. Yeah, get this guy out of here. She's also like, if we have to do this again, she's like definitely gonna fucking die. Okay, well, it looks like they don't hone in on you. Pretty sure they don't. Woo! Oh my god. Let's save. Never been off camp, excited to go this year. Also family? It's very convenient though when there's like a convention in an area where you have family that lives. Oh, nice. Oh! Oh! Sweet! Wait, that's super useful. Wait, I really don't want to fight this guy again. Oh, he went away. Oh, crap. Actually, it's probably worth fighting the fire thing. Oh no, they're all here. They're all here. I haven't been to Con in like 4 years. I got to itch. You should go. You should go. I feel like going to Anime Expo, if you have like no con experience, is an intense affair. Because it's the largest anime convention in North America. Yeah, I think I talked about this, was it last stream? Or maybe earlier this stream? There's a voice actress called Kosaka Yu, who is Japanese and does some minor voice acting roles, I think. Or I think she's just a rookie voice actress as of now. But doesn't really have minor roles. She plays a character in some characters in Arc Knights and Wuthering Waves and stuff. And AX last year is my fave con because of all the events. Yeah, AX is like, if you are okay with like large crowds, like it's got stuff to do at all hours of the day. 24 hours for 4 days straight. You should totally put something together for that new convention in St. Louis in September. Ooh. Which up in Arc Knights? I don't know. Saga? It's... Oh. Oh no! He exploded himself! The video ended. By 1 hour of yellow Pikmin noises. I don't know what the numbers next to the PK things are. Alright, we got this under control. I finally did turn it off. It's the PP cost. Oh! Oh! I've just been lucky. Damn, how do I restore PP? 196 experience. Holy crap. We are rocking and rolling. Magic tart. That's what they used to call my dad back in the day. Yes, here we are. This is where I hid it, Duster. That's what he was hanging out with those. What was it? The Magi, the Magi. Oh, the Magi. Magic tart should give PP. Yes. Okay. This is a certain important item I had instructed you to bring back. It seems to be known as the Egg of Light or the Hummingbird Egg. Truth be told, not even I know anything about this egg. The hummingbird egg is a ball of secrets inside secrets that are inside even more secrets. Or something like that, supposedly, apparently. And now the ball of secrets is needed. It's so funny how, like, wide my dad's face is. He's like a fish. He's like looking at opposite sides of the room. If this wound up in the wrong hands, the lid of the secrets would come undone and... bad things would happen. She's so cool! The snap. Ooh. Just what sort of hope or calamity is hidden away in this egg? Not even I know. In any case, this hummingbird egg is our secret. But doesn't this seem kind of ridiculous that the egg of a tiny little hummingbird holds all the world's secrets? Indeed, it is quite ridiculous. But what's most ridiculous of all is the moron standing right here! Duster. This egg gives off such a thick scent of secrets that's so concentrated it almost reminds me of condensed milk. Ooh, I don't know. The pheromones. Yet you couldn't even catch a single whiff of it! That's how much of a moron you are. You're a failure as a thief. Is Kumatora gonna back me up on this? You shouldn't keep calling your own kid a moron like that. Yeah! Because if he really is a moron, he wouldn't understand anyways. Wait, wait, that kind of sounds offensive? Anyway, we can't let the bad guys get their hands on this egg. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. Yeah, hold up. That's not exactly what I meant by that. She like defended me and also dug at me. Geezer, Duster, let's get out of here. Princess, please wait. I know it appears to be sitting there nonchalantly, but I placed traps around the egg. Oh shit. Is she gonna die? Huh? Traps? Hey, that's one way to leave. Princess! Oh, my bad. Oh. That's what all those holes in the floor were. Whenever I try to say anything nice about you, I feel like it sounds like that. Well. Yeah, I'm just fine, but... Huh? Wait, can I swim? With my bum leg? If you're worried about that moron, don't be. He's been trained just for this sort of thing. No, it's not Duster. The egg is gone. Come again? That moron isn't gone, but the egg is? Oh, the egg! Oh, and Duster. Yes, alright, well done. I've called you a moron 11 times so far, but I take it all back now. You're no longer a moron. Hooray! Unknown c'est l'oubliette. Oui. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd say hooray just yet. Wait! He's so cute! The Otho snake suddenly attacked. Let's see. I wonder if I should get some heals in. Magic gelatin. Shit, I didn't equip the thing that I should have equipped. What is an oubliette? I don't actually know. I probably can't. Yeah, it doesn't work because he's a boss. Ah! Whoa! That worked that time! Wait. Should start wailing on this dude. Actually, let's have a life up for me. Whoa, that was strong. Wait, I need to do Kumatora too. She's about to... Wait, did my attack not hit? Life up. Kumatora. Alright, perfect, perfect. Derived from oublier, they put you there to forget you? Oubliette is a prison hole. Oh, because I know that oublier is probably a French word, right? Oh my gosh. Man, she's weak. I really want to know the pace of this. Assist. Ah! Ah! Wait, we are not doing any damage. What does oubliette mean? I just can't remember. Wait, that feels meta. Something about that. Magic tart? You said this gives PP? Oh wait, I should just... Oh wait, she probably doesn't have the magic tart. She doesn't, that's right. Oh, I give her the torch. And let's just... Damn. Sweet! Okay, that's fine. There's something here. Maybe freeze actually would work. Kumatora took mortal damage! Oh no. Ah! Is any of these revived? Oh no. Can I just give her nut bread and make her wake back up? No, wait, oops! Ow! I didn't realize she was so low. Alright, it's a slap fight now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Unless this is the final. No, yeah, that's over. Nah. So not try again, just reload save. So I do no. And then I do load. And then I do continue. This'll do it. Oh man, we're so far back. There we go. There we go. I don't think I have the charm just yet to equip. Ah, I'm going so fast! Oh, Jesus. You got the flea charm. Let's see. Mini charm. Should I go to Kumatora maybe? Defense +3, maximum P. No, definitely not Kumatora. Let's see. Now. No, she can if I give it to her, but I think her other pendant's actually more useful with the maximum PP. Yeah. Here, we'll get these guys now too. And then she can do PK freeze. Ah, damn. How is this guy still not dead? There we go. Man, they're more hardy this time. Sweet. Okay. Peculiar cheese. Okay. So I can. PSI. Wait. 60 HP. Ice damage. Fires 1 thunderbolt. Occasionally causes paralysis. Okay. Good to know. That's PP. Give it to Kumatora. And then I'll have her use the cheese. Oh, dang! I'm pretty sure Duster likes cheese. Okay, so that didn't really go that well. 30 PP. Dang, she has so much PP! Okay. Yeah, I see now that I don't have to transfer stuff. And I do have a sprinting bomb. I forgot about that. Use... Could use that still. I can use... on Duster. And then use on... Kumatora. I feel like that's probably... I think that's as good as it'll get for now. Yeah. Beepy. Alright. Can speed through this. Ooh. Ah. Wonder how much Beatles influenced this game? Can you elaborate on that at all? Could you just like fast forward? I don't think I know the button. Curious what the hell you're talking about. Peace and love and earthbound? Everyone peace and love and earthbound? These spitting beetles are all over these games? Can you elaborate at all though? I mean, I'm not in disbelief, I just have no idea how so. Samples and themes? Is that a real lyric? Peace and love and earthbound? Oh! Somebody's actively trying to hack into my Ticketmaster account. I keep getting texts. Stop that. I got another text. Themes and such. PK Fire stands for Paul McCartney? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Girl, reset your password? Well, I have two-factor authentication. Ringo just randomly says peace and love, peace and love. See, I knew that, but I didn't know how that was related to Earthbound. Ringo's first name was Ness, actually. Was his real name, like, actually Ringo Starr? Like, he was actually named Ringo Starr. His real actual name was Ringo Starr. Ugh. It's Richard Starkey. What? It ruins the magic if I tell you. It did ruin the magic. What? I really thought he was actually Ringo Starr. What? How come he's the only one with the fake name? Or do the others have fake names? John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and then the other one? Those are just normal names, though. Crazy they had another drummer before Ringo, Pete Best, that left right before they hit it big. I feel like I remember seeing something online about how Pete Best was like too attractive, and they were like, the ladies love you too much, you gotta leave. He already had the name IRC, he joined the band later and is older than the others. Oh, Pickle! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Aston Martin, the ruler of Race Queen of VTuber Racing. I'm playing Mother 3. It was four normal sounding blokes. It'd just be another band with Ringo. It's like, okay, let's give this a listen, innit? The improper overuse of in it is always funny to me. Alright, just gotta speed through this. I feel like freeze, PK freeze is the move. I feel like after you guys said there was like a Beatles theme in the previous room that we just fell down from, I could hear like a Beatles reference. The Beatles leitmotif. Let's do freeze. Ooh. Let's... Wait, how do I unsolidify her? Have you seen Mr. Star's MS Paint art? I have not. Are you gonna show me the MS Paint art and I'm gonna be like, Mother 3 literally looks exactly like this. They took inspiration from the MS Paint art of Ringo Starr and turned it into a whole video game. Damn! Kumatora is already getting like shit on. Ah! Wait, how do I... Wait, we're gonna die! Oh no! I should have save stated or something. How do I fix this? Hello? Did Thunder do anything? Ow! Oh, shit! Okay, that's the move. That's the move. I wonder if I can... Did I ever manage to hypnopendulum him? Ah! I wasted a turn. Oh, wait, I need to heal. I need to heal people. I need to just stop blindly. Oh wait, I forgot that she can do this. Grr. No! You can also debuff him into doing less damage. None of my hypno stuff works. I forget what does that. The scary mask or the tickle stick. The scary mask or the tickle stick for the day. I'm gonna have Kumatora heal herself too. Yeah, reverse that real fast. Tickle stick. Let's do... EK Thunder! Holy shit! Oh no. Oh, finally! Wes is doing something. Good god. This guy's gonna stay underwater for a bit, right? Oh, maybe I will use my nut bread on Kumatora. And she can PK Thunder him for free. Oh yeah. There we go. And then... Tickle tickle! And then... let's just PK Thunder again. Yes! Okay, yes, yes, yes. Oh no, please. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, stop that. Ah! No! No! Damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna have to go do all that super cutscene again. Please, is he close to dying yet, please? Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, thank god. 568. Oh no, wait, does Kumatora not get any of that? Oh no. Oh man. Kuma getting no XP. She's severely underleveled. Oh wait, Chocolate! Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. 1 year. How about that? Crazy stuff. Yeah, that would have leveled her up like 3 times, I think. Crazy stuff my dude hits to another year. Cheers! Oh damn. Where's Duster? And the egg? Oh no. Oh, you're awake, geezer. Where are we? My house? You and this especially tough girl got washed down the river. Good thing my dad was there, because I would have pretended not to see you if it had just been me. I see. Thank you, Fuel. Did you find that moron with us too? You mean Duster? It was just you two. You know, for a couple, you sure do have a big age difference. Ew! Ew! That moron, I mean Duster taking his damn merry time. He's in big trouble once I find him. You were both unconscious. You should get a little more rest. Don't be dumb. Let's go look for him right now. Wait, yeah. Worst dad ever award. Holy shit. You should see him floating down this way. Hey, mister, are you a friend of Duster's? I bet you're pretty popular with the girls, huh, mister? Hold on, Allie. I think that's a miss and not a mister. Wait, oh yeah, I was like, are you talking about the old man? Surely not. Okay, so she's purposely androgynous. I did know that already, though. Wait. What do you know? A rendition of a musical fanfare. Yeah. Just act like you don't understand human language. The truth will come out eventually. Wait, where are we supposed to find Duster? I'm Skip. I had a feeling that something was going to happen. Do you suppose that might have been meeting you? I can't shake the feeling that something nice is going to happen in this village now. It could happen to me even, maybe. I'm not stuffed, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm plenty alive, dang nabbit. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Holy shit, really good parrot. Thank you, thank you. What's that shy to the... What's the shy to the face for? You're impressed by my incredible parrot impression? Ah! Oh man, where's Duster the scumbucket? Dude, if I was Duster, I'd take this opportunity to get the fuck out of Dodge. Absolutely everybody bullies the shit out of me here. You're the only one I told about the money I had in the well. And now it's gone! Which means Duster stole it. That was my money. We've already asked 1,000 times, where did you get it in the first place? And besides, what is money anyway? That's right, everything in this town is like an IOU. That sounds all too fishy if you ask me. Oh, it's Peepa! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Look, Wes and Duster are both thieves. But they never did anything before because we never had anything to steal in our village. But we all know they'd steal good stuff like money if they ever saw it. It's interesting how this is like an idyllic pastoral village with no strife, or want for more. And now these evil pigmen are bringing in... I feel like this is allegorical in some regard. I'm not sure what, but I'm sensing some allegory. Alright, shut your hole and listen, punk. Who are you? A friend of the thieves? No violence! No violence! They're allegorizing! Old man Wes. Let's just all of us calm down. Knocking up a fuss won't help us figure out anything, especially with Duster gone. The villagers and I believe you. So for now, let's just wait for Duster to come back. Duster, you moron. You better come back soon. He's such a sooner, eh? Soon, Papa. That's really how it ends? The mysterious group that has been tinkering with the forest creatures in an almost toy-like fashion has finally commenced its plan to alter the town, the lives, and even the hearts of the people. It seems as if a grand scheme of some sort is hidden behind the actions of the suspicious peddler who has recently arrived. However, not everyone is content to sit quietly by as the enemy continues its odious attacks from every angle. Flint, whose family bonds were torn to shreds. Wes and his son Duster, the thieves of justice. I got the bad ending! What? Princess Kumatora, the mysterious girl who suddenly appeared. Destiny is bringing together those who would use their power for good. And what has become of Lucas, the crybaby? And what of his brother's corpse, lying in the middle of the field? Getting picked over by not crows, what is it? Vultures. Did I really get a bad end? You guys can joke about that because I actually got the fucking worst end in Silent Hill. Picked like Pikmin. Yes! It all connects. I'm surprised that there's no Pokemon references in Pikmin. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that's happened so far? What do you think, stupid little frog? Oh yeah, the kid who lost his mother and brother. What a crybaby. Yeah, neener, neener, neener. Alright, we're on to chapter 3. Ooh. Am I gonna play as a piglin? Ow. They're doing like salutes and stuff. What the fuck? What? Monkey. Oh yeah, we're doing more racial caricatures. Alright, monkey, listen up. You don't do your job. And this girly monkey is as good as dead. Do what you're supposed to, and you'll get to have a nice, happy reunion later. Understand? Both you and this girly monkey could wind up dead if you're not careful. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to play as this fucking monkey, aren't I? Well, how do you like it? That lovely thing around your neck is no ordinary collar. Oh, I thought he had PSI. It probably is Psi, right? I thought he had Psi powers. It's so advanced that even if you ran to the ends of the desert, punishing you would still be a snap. Don't diss this monkey. He's awesome. How awesome could he be? He's a monkey. Come to think of it, monkey, you don't have a name, do you? You're gonna need one from here on out. I hope you can come up with something cute. Oh shit! He's doing backflips! Salsa. Okay, ska? Salsa. Cha-cha-cha. It's not that different from a girl chillin', not gonna lie. It's very different. Fundamentally, completely, entirely different. You can't say that, white girl. I can't say salsa cha-cha-cha. What the heck? Alright, stupid monkey. Salsa, I'll only say this once, so listen close. If you want to end your little journey with me, just remember these two things. You and I are buddies. Don't you dare try to run away from me. Always behave and act nice and friendly. Got that? Good boy. If I said no, you think they would have just shocked my girlfriend monkey? The second thing to remember, never disobey my commands. If I say dance, you dance. If I say laugh, you laugh. It's that simple. Got it? Do what I say and we'll both get through this without any hard feelings. Ooh. What's that defiant look in your eyes? Dance! Not that dance. Oh wait, I did the wrong dance! Wait, he just said dance! Holy shit, he's literally flossing. That's such a silly monkey dance that just watching it is embarrassing. Try a different dance. Fast monkey! That monkey! I know he is kind of hitting that shit. Backflip? The heck, is there gonna be like a rhythm part of this? I can't tell if they're holding the monkey's arms above its head or if it has like a bow because it's a girl monkey. No doubt everyone will believe we're a performance duo now. What the hell, man? No. Wait, I just noticed his pink butt. It's a bow? Oh, I thought they were like holding her hostage by her wrists. Her monkey wrist. But how did this dude get in contact with the piggy people? What the heck? Ooh! Getting on the raid! Hey, you stupid monkey. Not you, of course, my raiders. Hello, raiders. Also doing EXE. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the rollerboat race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yes, you can tell I do dabble in some retro things here and there. I've even gone low pixel today also. Low fidelity Ashton, 16-bit Ashton Martin to play at Mother 3. I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is what I do the most of on my channel and why I'm playing this. And I also play Metal Gear Solid 4, into the Silent Hill games, and much more. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should definitely follow and join the pit crew. But if you need to head out for the night, thank you again for the raid. I totally understand. We're currently playing a Mother 3, and we just started Chapter 3, actually. And now I'm playing as a fucking monkey! Hey, you stupid monkey! You only get to cry when I tell you to. No crying on your own. It's punishment time! Oh my god, it's never ending. Just put me out of my misery at this point. Maybe this is the game that'll finally make me sympathetic to monkeys. Hey, you quit sleeping on the job. Alright, listen. There's a white round building west of here. We're going there. I also think it's so funny how the boy monkey has like a handlebar mustache. Hope you're well. I've been meaning to play Mother 3 one day. Oh, well, I don't want to spoil you, so if you have to head out, I totally understand. Hey, yeah, I saw everything. Be strong. Endure it. I'm sure things will start to go your way someday. Let's hope that day come. You save your game now? This sucks. I'm under the oppressive thumb of... What's his name? Facade? Wait a second. Facade. Like a facade. Wait, he did say west of here. Hey, that's really funny bit relevant to the game. How about can we take these collars off now? Did you not hear what you just said? When I say jump, you say how high. Also, I lost the keys. Also, there never was a key to begin with. Hold clean water here. Ah, okay, that's the heel. I'm jumping. That's right. Whoops. Want some dung? I don't have anything to roll. So I'm not a true dung beetle. I'm so sad. If you ever happen to come across a dung, please bring it to me. I'll always be here, so please bring me some. Is dung just any animal poop, or is it specific animal poop? Because, I mean... I could go beast mode and let one rip right here for you, man. Some doikey. What? I mean, I am a fucking monkey. Oh my god, Facade is super strong. Is this monkey gonna develop psionic powers? I'm all upset and confused. Wait, you brought me some dung? And you're giving it to me for free? Oh, this is quite rare, exquisitely aged dung. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's roll. What do I get for this? Everyone in Salsa's party gained 10 experience points. Wait, what level am I? It must be so baby weak. Oh, he was literally level 1. He was just born yesterday. Oh my god, there's creatures abound. He's so cute! Meow. He's not even attacking. Oh, okay, he did attack that time. I feel like it's fucked up how it's like friendly fire. Wait, we're like crazy leveling up. Like, I probably as a fellow animal don't want to be beaten on my... Well, I guess that's just a circle of life, baby. Be beaten on my fellow animal. Nut bread. Let's keep collecting. I don't want to go there just yet. He only attacked you because you reminded him that he can? No, oh, it just said that he had suddenly attacked. Oh, I'm stronger now. Animals ain't known for being particularly friendly to each other. That's true in real life, but in Mother 3, they seem to be able to speak to one another. Oh yeah. The cycle of violence continues full steam ahead with her. Yeah, you guys do not want to see how I play Undertale. You're gonna start prescribing me with like every single personality disorder and mental illness under the sun. You killed them in the video game, which means that you have no regard for human life. Those poor froggets. Every day until you like it. We're leveling up like crazy. Wait, I don't really want this dung though, to be honest with you. He's hiding it in his cheeks. Disgusting monkey. As for Martin is problematic media, I'm pretty sure some of my most long-time fans could have told you this. Maybe I need to get all this dung to sling at Facade. You guys remember that one like Melon's Facade game where you like had to be the couples therapist for dudes that are cheating on his wife and stuff? I didn't know how to like read back when that game came out. I didn't know that word. And so I called it Fatcade. How the hell do I get up there? Oh wait, that was the right way. Ah. Yeah, you could speedrun getting kicked out of the house. That's all I fucking did in that game. I had absolutely zero social mobility. So all I did was talk about random shit until I got kicked out. And I remember the only reason I figured out that I was saying it wrong is because I said it in front of my dad, and my dad like busted out laughing and was like, "Fat Cade, what the fuck are you talking about?" I hated that feeling of being a kid and like utilizing like knowledge that you just gained only for like an adult in your life to laugh at you, it felt so fucking humiliating. What the hell is that? But then now as an adult, like, I can't deny sometimes kids be saying stupid shit that makes me laugh. Sara Sahara? What the hell is that? A dummy beam? Ah! Oh, we're gonna die. I need to eat some of those nut breads. I think you can beat the game just by spamming yes. Wait, that's awesome. I should play Facade on stream, shouldn't I? How much health do I even have? I love when kids act like they know something and I get to... No, it's me! Because I remember being a kid and being so sad and upset and insecure when that happened. It's me, don't do that. I'm backwards. What? Oh, it must have been the dummy effect. Oh no, please, I don't want to go next then. T3. Actually, I feel like he has a new brain rot of his own caliber. Ooh, there's sinkholes here. Ah! I mean, it's like a maze! Backward monkey. They're fucking giving this monkey a bomb. Frogs in a desert? It's actually not as crazy as you think. Some species of frogs, such as sand frogs, do exist in arid desert regions like Africa. During seasons with little to no precipitation, these frogs burrow into the ground to protect themselves from the harsh, dry climate. That's what this guy is, probably, right? Oh my god! He's terrifying, what the fuck? Suddenly we're in TF2. Fucking airbombing this guy. Not TF2, sorry. Half-Life 2. Mix him up, my bad. The Half-Life 2 antlions. Whee! I'm level 5. Ooh, Flea Charm! All that spinning and dizziness actually started to feel kind of nice after a while. Thanks for saving me when I needed help. Anyways, while we're at it... Please, oh please. And then I'm gonna put the flea thing on. And then I'm gonna... save again. I think I'm gonna stop pretty soon. Just because it's getting late. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM. Holy shit. I talked for way too long today. I'm gonna go this way. Holy shit, this monkey can run. Run free, monkey. It was a yappy stream. Oh my god, I'm so powerful now. Very funny tangents. Should we rehash the I consume media in a in a more powerful... Oh, just laying about. Oh. I guess all that I want to say on the subject... Ah! All that I want to say on the subject is... I was saying it... humorously. I was saying it humorously with a tinge of truth to it. You are the nostalgia critic and that's fine. I was saying it humorously with a tinge of truth, and it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like perhaps I didn't say this specifically, but there are so many moments where like I will... Oh no, this is a cul-de-sac. I will say something like lightheartedly as a joke or a bit that has like an inkling of truth to it. And then I mean it in like a, this specific scenario happens occasionally. I feel like this thing happens occasionally from time to time. What the fuck is that, man? And then people take it as I'm saying it as if I'm like a greater being or above criticism. This does look like an evil ass dog. Cactus wolf. Oh, the cactus is part of it. The meanest thing in the desert. But we can't get inside with him standing there. Go beat him up. Loser and I'll have an extra serving of punishment ready just for you. You are a greater being. Let's not start that. Let's not start that after I'm trying to get to the crux of the issue. Because honestly, I don't even remember what I was saying that was like so controversial, admittedly. Woo! I'm gonna heal. Is the dog okay? Does it look okay? Looks fucked up. I took mortal damage. I fucking died. I fucking died! Uh-oh. He's gonna beat my ass. I do distinctively remember you saying we're actually pathetic and stupid as fucking our takes are dumb. That did not happen! Do a flip monkey, you stupid monkey. You called us simple for thinking equality slop is dumb? Well, am I not free to have my own opinion? The same way that you have your own opinion? We're still in this fucking argument? I don't know! Yes, we are! You guys know I rehash everything, okay? I don't think you should be able to say anything at all! I think directly insulting us isn't having an opinion. Okay. This is obviously a losing argument. She did not do that? Okay, thank you guys for like making me seem less fucking insane. A hoot and a single holler. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna lose to this dog again. Focus on cute monkey. I don't even like this damn monkey. My opinion, I think it kind of depends. Fence riding. And that also is a sin. Make laugh, monkey mimic, dance? Just fucking killed me. He just killed me. That didn't do anything. He hated that. Oh. This guy's so strong. Did you get the dong? Oh, wait. That didn't do anything! That didn't do anything. I don't think I got the dong, no. I think that was the implication. There's something looking for it? I already gave it dong. Unless it wants more dong. I've got so much fucking dong. Too much dong. I need sleep. Good night. We're gonna die. This is it for us, people. I'm gonna die yet again. Monkey tricks. I apologize. Oh man. Oh! Also, Rebel Michael, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Yes! My powerful monkey. It's a beef jerky. The facade clutch. It is crazy just how damn weak the monkey is. Is it gonna be like that the whole time? This monkey definitely has psionic powers, okay? He's gotta, or else he's useless. Wait, maybe there's a moment to rest. Oh god, my voice. I'm getting conky. Zero to 100 conky in a second. He's just a baby dog. That is true. Look at his big baby chubby cheeks. Oh, so this is like the chapter where I get to understand a little bit more about the inner machinations of what the hell they're even trying to do here. Ooh. Oh. You have that bracelet? No. Do I? Oh yeah. I don't know where to put that. Oh! I gotta use that. And then... Hey, stupid monkey, look here. This is a high-tech vehicle known as a pork bean. Pork bean. I remember watching a Viagra commercial and the men looked like they had a headache. So I told my mom I need Viagra when I did have a headache. And she laughed her ass off. Were you like a child? But yeah, Blaze, I think Blaze might be like 20 minutes behind. Or is that just a fun fact? No, they have a headache for other reasons. The head of something aches. Ew, why did I say that? You're a sicko. Why would you make me say that, you freaks? Did he get all that? Honestly, I looked away towards some of that explanation. The instant revitalizing machine. It'll fully revitalize you. Damn it! This was after the Disney trip? That's a crazy circumstantial thing. The Disney trip that was secretly a circumcision. Then you ask for Viagra. Yeah, it's our fault you said that. See, that's the type of thing where it's like... Not to go back to that fucking argument again. It's the argument we were having again. But I'll say something like that, and then I'll be like, ew, what's wrong with you? Why did you say that? And it's like, obviously a fucking joke. Granted, it is at your expense. This is the argument stream. And then I feel like people will start to get like legitimately mad and be like, you said that, you dumb bitch. And it's like, oh my god! Where are we going next? Hey, don't get in yet, you stupid monkey. Oh my god! Alright, listen up. You want to stop the pork bean while it's moving. Press the B button. While it's stopped, press the B button again to get out. Ooh! Oh wait, that's right. There's probably a... Wait, I kind of want to see how this works though. The pork bean. Whoa! This is so fast. I used to get the fuck out of here. It just goes. why am I going so fast? What are those? What are these? They're cute! I don't want to kill my cute little pill bugs. Oh my god, these dudes got to work! There's a whole interstate system that they built out here in the boonies. What the hell? Wait, maybe this is actually good for the public infrastructure of this world. We're blind to the sins of our people. Oh, hey, another frog. But at what cost? They burned the forest, remember? Wait a second. This might be an allegory about real life. Wait a second. I'm starting to pick up on some eco-terrorism themes. Look at all those presents. She's trading infrastructure for peace and harmony. I mean, there's definitely like a trade-off where it's like... You know what's funny is that the argument people left because I pissed them off too bad today. And now there's all the people that are like, Ashton, please shut up. Please stop talking. This game might have themes and such. I'm willing to consider the possibility. That's why you gotta move on. Yeah. This is a problem. Like, please refrain from throwing running bombs while indoors. It makes things all smoky. Wait, is this a symptom of autism or like a different personality disorder? To like not want to have your argument misconstrued and to... Ew. Ew. It's a neurotypical thing, LMAO. No, I'm pretty sure it's like a thing that like couples therapists like when people break up over. That's called just how most people feel. Well, I'm specifically talking about the inability to just let it go, you know? We're gonna die! Oh crap, oh crap. Oh yeah, we're throwing bombs. Oh wait, we said explicitly what we weren't supposed to do. Is Ashton breaking up with us? No, it's usually the reverse. It's usually like the guy that's like always needs the last word in every argument that the girl is like, I'm sick of you, and then leaves. And in this position, we're also talking a form of communication that's basically impossible to effectively communicate through. Exactly. But then when two people who are type A in the exact same way clash, it turns into like a fucking giant meltdown. I think everyone feels that, but I think people who are neurodivergent have struggled with it more, I think. Oh, you have to throw something away? Salsa got... I have so much fucking dong! I don't need this much dong. Yeah. I think I can go without. Smelling like poo-poop. But I guess I'm just being reminded of this one. There's this one Netflix show, I think, and it's like where couples do therapy behind a camera, which is crazy, which is actually whack as fuck, insane that you'd ever think to sign up for that. And there are some dudes on that program. There's like this one specific guy where it's like he can never just like accept. Wait, I don't like that he's wearing that. He just like can't accept that. Wait, we're in town. You just can't accept that, like, somebody might, like, have a correct reading of the thing that he's portraying. Like, he always has to nitpick and be like, well, it's not exactly that. It's like this. Ah! We disagree because I haven't said the correct phrase to make you understand I'm right. Like, yeah, like that. Shigesato Itoi never wanted you to think about anything except buying products. Isn't this whole thing about how the fact that like money isn't a real concept in this town? Or am I don't follow. And also about how like the introduction of money will corrupt the society at large. Does he know? Themes? What? Acorn! And such. Aw. Hey, I'm just gonna draw more poop. Because I'm fucking slinging this shit around like a real monkey. Yeah, let's use it. My hands are sticky now. This dude's not gonna wanna punish me now. I need the dong? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. How much HP does the poo restore? Bad end. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 dung still. That's gotta be plenty. There's no like... Hey, cool hard cash. Why, hello there. What do you think of the wonderful bag I gave you? Is it to your liking? Oh, it's you, Mr. Facade. Don't scare me like that. Actually, I was just counting to see how much is in here. Wahaha. Just please be extra careful that it doesn't get swiped by any thieves. Sowing the seeds of dissent. Okay, I am gonna stop here. Good stopping point? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. It's also 1 in the morning. So I will stop here. Something's going on. Sheesh. Wait, don't start a race. I was gonna change over to normal Ashen, but I think I'm just gonna let... I'm gonna let... Pixel Ashen play out the rest of the stream. Oh, okay, thanks for the stream. It's been 5 hours. Aren't you sick of me at this point? Especially after all the arguing. I can't believe you guys aren't sick of me. What a bizarre stream. Topic-wise, too. I feel like we had weird... No? No what? No! Don't end the stream. I don't get sick of you. You don't get sick of me being a pedant. People hate when I say that word. Being sick of you. No BGN, that's right. A what? A what? That's how you say it! And now I'm a pedant about how you say stuff. That is how you say it. Pedantic, pedant. Pedant. No, it's not pedant, it's pedant. I want to see the Sheep Detective movie, but I don't have any time to see the Sheep Detective movie because I'm going to be so busy. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and also probably Tuesday. So I'm going to get my schedule up pretty soon this week. Tomorrow I believe I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4. And Tuesday, I don't know just yet. Probably more Pikmin. I'm happy that there's like newer pit crew that are willing to confront the insane long-time pit crew that have like developed psychosis from being in my chat for so long. The killer won't pull the wool over my eyes, Sheep Detective probably, and I will eat it up. I'm gonna eat it up. Because I think there's so many pit crew members that like just disengage. They're like, they're not even, I'm not even gonna address whatever the fuck you're talking about to like the crazy old psychotic pit crew members. But there's so many pit crew members that are literally like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And so it's nice, it's a nice shake-up. How was the stream? I missed the game due to prior plans. It was interesting. We played more Mother 3 after a long while. I was able to jog my memory on the plot. How many chapters does this game have? 5 or more? Actually being a little bit insane is just part of your charm. Thank you, but that wasn't exactly what I was referring to. I appreciate that you enjoy it. 8! Oh my god, that's longer than I thought it would be. I thought it was 5 for some reason. This shit really is Deltarune. What the? I'm a spring chicken pit cruise still. I'll count it. I'll count it, but I don't have much more yaps in me because all the Mother 3 streams have been short. See, that is true. It's the same with Pikmin where I just have a lot to say on the days that I just decide to stream it. But also, I don't really have like a lot of tolerance, I think, for JRPGs. Because even when I think about playing Super Mario RPG, I think I would yap for a long time before those. And then I only played it for like 2 to 3 hours, if I remember correctly. There's something about the turn-based combat of a JRPG I think that can like wear on me. When are we getting a 12-hour Mother stream? I think if I'm really close to the end one day, maybe I'll be able to lock in. Maybe one day I'll wake up European time. I think you'll love Earthbound, I'll be real. Well, I sort of got the vibe listening to that song earlier that I think I might enjoy the aesthetic of Earthbound a bit more. I just think... Well, I do like Mother 3. I've been enjoying it. And I've been surprised by how much I've not interacted with before. Like, it's been unspoiled almost entirely for me. Like, I've never seen that fucking monkey in my life. Dude, Persona 4 rerun is coming out. Hop on. Oh my god. Like, I just find, like, turn-based combat games to be, like, really difficult to talk over. Earthbound's Take Out Americana will be up your alley. Did you listen to Pollyanna? I did. I really liked Pollyanna. Mother 3 is less immediately relatable. Yeah, I feel like it's very eccentric. It's like, even though I know you guys are saying that there's a lot of like references to Beatles and stuff, I'm sure there's lots of references to many other things that I'm just not catching. But to me, it feels like so unique. It's very much like, this is the thing that's like never been made before. Please play Persona. I swear I'll be normal about it. On one hand, I want to, but then on the other hand, it's like too quirky. I don't want to say it's too quirky. It just is very quirky. I don't think it's too quirky. But yeah, I think it's one of a kind. There's like anything that I've ever played that's like it. It's very different. Persona fans will not be normal about it. Well, I think luckily, first of all, yes, Persona would be like 100 streams. And maybe I would... I like UVA for the NPCs. I sort of run out when there's like more than 2 children in a room. When there was all those children fighting, I was like, I give the fat kid the fat voice, but what do I do now? Persona 5 took me easily 100 hours. I think I might be able to talk a little bit better over Persona games because I haven't finished Persona 5. But I have finished Persona 4, Persona 3, Persona 2, and Persona 1. How long are Shin Megami Tensei games? Curious about those. Because, so technically I think I could play Persona 4. But I think I'd probably just like bitch the entire time about Yosuke not being dateable. And I would just go like, oh my god, Yosuke! It's so... Wait, no, isn't his name Narukami Yu? To me, he's Soji Seta. To me, he's Soji Seta, okay? Surviving the fans for 100 hours is gonna be the real accomplishment. But I guess I mean to say, like, I've played it before, so I feel... Maybe I'm completely underestimating... My tummy just growled. Maybe I'm completely underestimating the power of the Persona fans, but I feel like I could handle them. Like, I'm pretty battle-hardened with Persona. I think. I could be wrong. It has been, like, over a decade since I played a game, to be honest. KSP fans were already insane, and that's a much smaller game. That was so funny. Seno is here from Omori, who's going to come from Persona. Wait, that's sobering. Just like it's Minato Arisato, not Makoto Yuki. Makoto Yuki is Minato Arisato. Exactly! Exactly. So I guess the fans of Persona have definitely changed over the past 10 years. In ways that I probably cannot possibly predict. The manga names are just better. Is that where they come from, the manga? They just feel more... I mean, with Makoto Yuki, it's like... Makoto is... I'm not sure about the kanji, but Makoto, typically in Japanese, the name means like the truth. Makoto, like the truth, the real thing. And then Yuki is courage or something. Where like Yuki could be snow, Yuki could be courage. And I just feel like Makoto Yuki, like do the right thing, and courage as his name. It's like too powerful for that character, you know? And Narukami like Thunderbolt like that's such a fucking like chuny ass name. I just feel like Seta Soji and Minato Arisato are like small town boy enough. But he has lightning. It's like so goofy. I don't know. It's so retro. Persona 4? I feel like Persona 4 had such a great, like, small town retro vibe. Love my small boy in the bigger city. Yeah, I just felt like it's so, like... It's like when you read a manga and the main character's name is, like, Ryujin Yamagami. Like, Mountain God, Dragon Man. It's like, that's such a fucking main character name. I don't know. It's just cringe. It's cringe and chuny. But I guess maybe if you don't know, like... It's so cool. I think it can be cool when used correctly. Ashton Martilla. Whoa. Are you not on P? Huh? Yeah, I'm on her ass. Get your work done. No, I feel like she's actually fully committed to the bit. PFP is rerunning a VOD with you in it. No way! This is probably so freaky. Hello, queso mac and cheese. I want to see this. Is it just the most recent collab? That is kind of freaky, actually. Now, which one's live? Which one's the real Ashton? It was the really old game show. Oh, that was weird. I was like a stand-in for somebody that dropped out really last minute. Queso mac and cheese pizza was the same mac and cheese pizza. I was pissed. What? Does it say on her stream at all that it's a rerun? I feel like you get in trouble if you don't denote that somewhere. Welcome to Queso Mac and Cheese. I'm actually live right now, though. Or am I? Yeah, I get how you'd be confused. That's actually really hilarious. That was a long time ago, too, when she did the... Yeah, it's the game show about, like, Japanese commercials and what they're for. You mean there isn't a clone of you in another stream? Who's to say? I wish I knew more about Star Wars to make a clone joke. It says pause making lunch. I see. Excuse me. Yeah, I just use my predetermination, my PSI skills to be able to predict all of the things that my chat is going to argue about me with today. And then I pre-argue about them because you guys are falling for it hook, line, and sinker every single time. It is pre-recorded. You know what I'm really excited for, actually, about Anime Expo? But it's not about Anime Expo at all, actually. It's because Los Angeles has the best Japanese chain food in America, and also chains from Japan. And I think it's Hanamaru Udon. I might be incorrect. But there's an udon place that's in like the bottom of some newfangled mall that's like just north of where Anime Expo is held. Fuck, I want that udon so bad. I want that udon so bad. Is it called Hanamaru Udon? Hanamaru Udon. Los Angeles? No, Marugame Monzo, I believe. Was it Monzo? I think it was Marugame Monzo. Hanamaru Udon's just straight from Japan. There's nothing in America called Hanamaru Udon. Oh, Hanamaru Udon, rather. Is it Marugame Monzo? No, it's just Marugame Udon. Yeah. Udon and tempura. Oh, it's so good. But everything in Little Tokyo is really good. You don't even know the name! Are you a political VTuber? Am I? I think many things can be considered political. Like, I think an argument can be considered to be political to some degree. And we do a lot of that. We fight a lot on stream. It's a chain. Yeah, Marugame is a chain. Marugame Udon. And it's very accurate to like real life udon. They have the bubu arare. She's pure chud. I would say nothing is apolitical, but we tend to avoid overt political discussion. You're not political, you just love to rage bait us. Yes. What isn't political? The state of affairs of VTubing these days. How many models do you have? What the fuck, are you like the IRS or something? Ew! I went on the Marugame Udon website and they have bolognese udon. Ew! Ew! Is it a need-to-know basis? Answer! They're trying to learn and they're commanding me! I don't know, like 2 or 3, I guess. Why? You got a license for those pixels. What's it to ya? Is the udon buckwheat? Wow. I like your content. Thank you. I answered all the questions correctly. Oh yeah, soba is buckwheat. Yes. Well, welcome queso mac and cheese pizza. Your name is familiar. I'm curious, what would the incorrect question be? You don't want to watch any VTubers that are political, and you don't want to watch any VTubers that have one boring, basic-ass model. Were those the right answers? No, I just like your style. Thanks, bud. Welcome to the pit crew. You're gonna have a interesting time here. Case in point, my second model. The cut of her jib. It's beautiful, isn't it? Insane Fonsa? You guys, it was just a wink. You're so weak. Very amazing. The way you're describing this. You're like... You know those posts about like... how rich people text? Like people with like no time to do anything. You're just like, looks good. Moving on. I like it. Yeah, thumbs up. Sounds good to me. Completely hands off of the project. Get it done. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm looking at Marugame Udon's website. It's like literally making my mouth water. I like the ear twitch. Thanks, I can't control it. Thank you for pointing it out. You guys, I'm gonna show you something that's gonna either make you guys incredibly disgusted or make your stomach growl. What did you eat before stream? Goldfish. I ate some goldfish. I also had chocolate cake today though with my mama for Mother's Day. It's late anyways, you can't get it right now. But even if it wasn't late, it's all the way in not in Tokyo, what am I saying? It's all the way in Los Angeles. You guys are gonna kill me. I'll turn off the audio so I don't have to torture your ears. Grandma made lumpia. I want lumpia. The crunch. I like lumpia more than regular spring rolls because they're so crunchy. What the hell is it gonna be? I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I have this song, the same Omori Toby Fox song stuck in my head. Yep, you guys guessed it. Black rectangle. Crab boil mukbang. Egg. That looks so good. You eat it all! It pisses me off when they don't stick the whole thing in their mouth. Why is she eating those giant insects? I feel like a Ghibli character. Like if I was to eat, like crack open a king crab like that. I want it so bad. You guys really don't fuck with this? It's onion. Look at that onion. She stank, dude. But it's going at like 2 frames per second. My computer's fucking shitting the bed. No, I think mukbang is nasty. What? Really, you guys drama? I mean, I can understand mukbang being nasty, but it's like, you guys can't even appreciate the majesty of the crab boil? Eat it. Ew, I don't like the technique. I don't think I like watching men do it. I love crab so much. I hate seafood? I'll never eat it. Not me. Seafood, and then I eat it. Because it's gooner. I think there is like a level of... There probably is a level of sensuality. It's also... Wait, I think it falls in line with like... That I don't like to watch ASMR videos with men because... Like... Women, I'm like, oh, I'm a lady. Like, I feel like I don't feel judged by like my lady. But I think it was a guy, I'd be like, nope. Nope. Why is there a guy? There's a gender bias here because I liked it when the dude did it. I think it's just like what I was saying just now, where it's like, it's probably awkward to watch a woman do it, I guess, if you're a man attracted to women. The sauce is like fucking nuclear red, and I want to eat it so bad. Oh, this is the same video. Is this not the exact same video? Did she just upload the same video twice? Watching this feels like biblical gluttony. Yeah, but I'm not participating. I'm just bearing witness. So, when God asks me to cast my judgment upon her, I will make the right call because I did not participate in such sinful gluttony. But that doesn't mean I can't. It's literally... What's crazy though is when I see like a big pile of this, I'm like, that's literally bugs. That's literally fucking bugs, dude. You know what? I'm gonna piss you guys off again. I'm gonna piss you guys off again. I still think it's some bullshit that they put the sauce on the shell. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, it's because when you crack it open, it gets on the meat. Oh, it permeates. I remember last time I said this, people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? understandable thing. Oh my god, this is crazy. You guys are like acting the opposite. It's probably just a completely different set of pit crew. Oh, get a grip. What? I'm actually annoyed. What do you mean? Last time I was like, it's some bullshit that they put the sauce on the shell. You guys are like, you fucking dolt. It seasons the inside. And I was like, that's not true. I eat enough crab boils to know that's not true. It's not true. Oh my god. Does it not though? Not in my experience. It's just like it gets on your fingers, and I've never felt that like saucing up a shelled crab. I mean, it's like it starts to pool and stuff, and I can like dip the meat into it. The flip-flop is so crazy. I feel like I'm actually hallucinating right now. I swear I brought this up before. How would seasoning on the outside season the inside? It's not like an easily permeable material. That was my thought process. I feel like I just pissed you guys off by like revving you guys up for like a shitty ass opinion. And then it was like the most agreeable, tepid opinion ever, and now you guys are pissed. Some people suck the shell. See, like, if that was the answer, I'd be like, yeah, they do suck the shell. Like, if that's the argument, then like, sure. But I think, like, last time I made the argument, people were like, it seasons it. I think you want another fight and you're kind of disappointed. Because I was ready for you guys to go like, oh, no, 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 no. What the hell is she talking about? And now it's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's like covering a peanut shell in chili powder. It serves no purpose. It's crazy. You guys are being so level-headed. Get that off screen. Discuss food. Case of mac and cheese pizza. You speak like a caveman. The funniest shit. Oh, they got timed out. Acid isn't food. Yeah, that's why. Whenever I put on my vanilla bean lotion and my frangipani hair oil, and I start to smell absolutely incredibly delectable, you have to hold yourself back. No nibbles. Even his first stream, that's crazy. I hope that you can see the humor in me saying that you speak like a caveman, though. Not that you can speak your truth. I actually untimed them out. Will you eat isopods? It depends on if their meat is succulent. If it's succulent the way that a crab or a... Not his first tonight, actually. Really? I wasn't paying attention. It's so funny. They were like, respond now. Get off screen. Discuss food. You speak like Rocky from Project Hail Mary. Name now. We argue. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, well, I made myself sufficiently very hungry watching those crab videos, and I know you sickos hate it. Boggles my mind, admittedly. Because I love to watch him mukbang. Oh, you know what? We're not done. We're not fucking done. We're straight up not done. If I'm gonna do this when the stream closes, I'm gonna do it with you guys right in front of me. So we can all bear witness. The Sleeping is a woke version. I should get that, shouldn't I? Tell them to bring out the salmon. Ugh. The salmon is like unsatisfyingly marbled. Alright, get to business. I don't give a fuck about the Coke. Ew! What in God's name is that sauce? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sauce disgusts me, but I would tear into this. Holy shit. The creamy, nutty flavor of spicy mayo. It's just spicy mayo. Oh my god, he's ripping it up. Oh my god, he's tearing that shit up. Oh my god, I just bought a slice of sushi grade salmon from the store the other day, and it was like the biggest piece I could find, and it was still so small, and I didn't have the heart to like rip and tear into it like this dude, but I want it so bad. I want to so bad. Isn't there like one video, whenever I bring this up, there's this one salmon video that people demand I watch where the dude's like choking on salmon. Like he has so much salmon in his mouth. When are you doing a mukbang stream? Well, I was doing it. What's weird is that you guys are like, I hate mukbang streams, and then you guys love to hear me crunching on goldfish and stuff. Oh my god, this slappa. You make it work. So you guys think that so long as it's me that's doing the nibbling on the mayo salmon roe salmon slices, her bites aren't big enough for me. I'm like a tyrant. Shove it all in. I don't like watching. Listening is okay. That's crazy. That's like the opposite of most people. Salmon is melting in my mouth like cotton candy. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how that works. Let's watch another. If you got too gross, we'd say, but you making some eating sounds is fine. Okay, it's a good thing that this is muted because this is pissing me off in a unique way, in a unique manner. She's eating these bite by bite, and every time she puts the spoon in her mouth, it clanks against her teeth, and it's unbearable sounding. Actually, yeah, what does top 5 mean? You really are a tyrant. I hate it! I hate the noise of the spoon on her teeth. Oh, this is just stealing content from other mukbang people. Okay, this is disgusting me, actually. The more I watch it, the more it's like... Actually, this is vile. This is actually disgusting. What's weird is that, like, when I see people taking, like, little nibbles, it's like... I'm becoming normal. I'm normal now. Aren't there people out there that are, like, want me to do react slap content, though? We're having the slap argument again. We're having the slap argument again. Orange meat doesn't even sound like a word anymore. These guys eat salmon in a way that makes it look like it's not supposed to be raw. Alright, let's end it here. Let's call it quits. I can't do this anymore, Pit Crew. I would love to see you yap over Watch Mojo videos. Which Watch Mojo videos? Top 5 gay ships by fandoms. Hey everybody, this is Watch Mojo Fujo channel. I'll open the tin salmon in your honor. Actually, I could do my own mukbang right now, real fast. Do you want it? Do you want some like fucked up mukbang right now? We could do it just to top the stream off. The cursed ass stream. No, no. I'm Absolutely not. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna go do it. Actually, I don't care about your answer. I don't care about your answer. Alright, I'm back. She really is tired. This is the filter. Citizen, yes, you call you freaking on stream. This has been what has been sustaining me for the past... Look at how nasty my desk is. For the past couple days. This cold smoked brown sugar salmon. Ooh. I just fucking drifted on my keyboard. And I'll rip and tear. This is my holy object, yes. Cold smoked brown sugar salmon. Not at your PC. Alright, this is the only place I eat it. This is the reason why I haven't read Witch Hat Atelier, even though I own the manga novels in my house right now, is because when I want to snack and consume media, this is the snack I pull out, but I can't read it when my hands are all fucking greasy like this. Oh my god. It's like a little... You shouldn't have said that, but I'm honestly gonna pretend you don't do this. What? It's so fishy. My slamming mukbang. Oh, you know, I think it dodged my keyboard. It got on my VTuber phone. Phew! Now I don't have to clean salmon out of my keyboard. You eat that in public? I don't really go out in public all that much. Also, no, I wouldn't eat this in public. So I guess maybe the argument is, why am I eating it right now? Live on stream. And... I guess I don't know. To piss us off. You don't like it? See, the usual technique is I rip a piece off, and then I take a nibble, and then I eat a Ritz cracker. She's like Charlie sneaking spaghetti to the movie theater. Wait, if I go see Sheep Detective, I should totally bring this. Okay, that's enough. Wouldn't that be funny as shit though? I think I'm too European for this. Yeah, you mean the country that eats fucking cold smoked trout? And like potato salad on the same plate? You fucking peens. That's my new word for Europeans. Not in the theater. Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. Can you guys hear me chewing? You can't hear me like gushy gushing, can you? I need to resist, okay? So just a little more. You want a nibble? Ow. It's yummy. And then the guy said this chilla eating salmon and everybody laughed at me. Smoked salmon is ass. I am but smoked trout is so good. Actually, this is steelhead, so this is trout. It looked like salmon. Smoked salmon, cold smoked salmon is like more jerky-ish. Wait, I need to stop eating it, sorry. Alright, that's the end of my stream. I can't rate any, my hands are... This isn't raw, this isn't raw. This is smoked. Wait, okay, the pinky, my pinky is safe. Lewis and Clark mode. No, just imagine I'm that one fish meme every day until you like it. Okay. / RAID space. Wait, who do I raid? Who should I raid? I'm gonna navigate with my mouse. Who's live? We're telling on you to whoever it is. Are you still on Pia P? Yeah, maybe I should raid Pia. Y'all really don't fuck with salmon like I do. It's crazy. I didn't realize you had such an averse reaction to it. Is it just the fact that it's like so like primal? Is that it? You guys are getting like a legitimate look into my twisted fucking mind. Because if I am playing Deadlock and I'm eating a snack, I will like use... These two fingers are my like snack fingers. Oh, I can hear myself. There we go, muted. Deadlucky right now, this got my ass hungry. You can participate. I'm actually 100% on the level with you about salmon is my favorite food as well. Are you talking about the food itself or your actions? I guess both. I guess both. This is meant to be eaten with your hands, I think. But you know, I use these two as my nibbling fingers, and then I stick my middle finger on the right mouse button, just as an example, and then my ring finger on the other button, and that's how I play games when I'm eating snacks. You can love salmon all you want, but his actions are actually indefensible. How is this indefensible? Eating on your work table is insane. This isn't a work table. This ain't no damn work table. This is my pleasure and my leisure and my work table. Middle on the R&B and ring on L&B? Yeah. Or sometimes I'll put my pinky on the R&B and then my middle finger on the scroll. No. I don't think I crossed them. Middle on the left mouse button. Okay, I had it mixed up. Sorry. I forgot my left and whites. Damn. Yeah, I don't think Pia's live right now because it's just words on stream. Shit, I don't know who to raid. Okay, you guys choose. You guys choose. Nayo? Okay. And you guys ever live on the edge like this? Chroma was also mentioned. Oh shit, I'm already halfway through typing Nayo. Okay, well. This is the end of my stream. This is the end of my stream. And I'm gonna raid Nayo. And that's it. Thanks for stream today. It was an interesting one for sure. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna eat more of this like a wild dog. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. I'll be streaming tomorrow and the day after, and then probably Thursday. And I'll see you guys then. More retro games, Metal Gear Solid, etc, etc. Thank you all for following and joining the Pick Crew today. And if you subscribed or resubscribed, thank you so much for being a loyal sponsor. And that's it. Goodbye. Yeah, the salmon hand. How you like that?